Ahanba Maktada Yengbiriba Tabiriba Punamakpu Library of Manipurna Kurumjari. Akoigi Nasigi special live session asi Library of Manipur, the first book publication Ningshing lakanungdagi Hariba Lyric asi akoigi founder Masamakna Ibiba memoir Saroj Nalini Khomdram Mingwena Banjarabada Imana Iba Lyric asi Pongbagi Numitni and the Ponga Doriba Mapam asi na New Delhi Deputy Speaker Hall Constitution Hall da Huzik live stream akoi function asi how bagi tayari tauri aduna live stream asi how thaza bahu jarake behind the scene aduga akoi function si how bakanda akoi punna tamina si akoi imagi sunga si imagi birthday oibani aduna puna magna message pibirapa comment pibiro akoi pathok jarake aduga akoigi show ase minute matang lobiraga share tawbiro kadai kadai dagi yengbira ibino haibasisu comment tawbiro
vital experience, broader experience, regular experience kaya na
Okay, sino hujud Delhi ki मैं कोई प्रोग्राम से हो रही है Jimmy, you can walk around and we can show behind the scene.
Manipuri mapanga soina karma Karnataka Bangladesh America India Delhi Assam Assam finding the voice I really want to keep talking about imagine like this yang open ya they imam yang namanya yang tersinar my pastor versi mereka iba program itu presiden itu the political imagine lagi imam anu awal baru segi beberapa ayat dan kamu sudah imam serba lagi saya how versi kan
Bagian lagi tak memandang bisa berupa Ningshing lakanungdagi haiba industri solusi yang memoir masih di dalam segala bagian sudah mulai yang sudah selain itu has been decided to this
Mesti yang akan di Library of Manipuri lahan pembuat dari komunik masih iba fighting ikai penagak jaga orang masih dari komunik kalau masih ay seru yang bagi dalam mesti kini ijaran manipa imudah amati ayna kecina mamahnya kota ay serisnya program ayna kita kalau sini amati sini ay di oza serasnya ini program ay lihat mana sesama jadi masih hanya dah masihทางเดินทำโดยหลักการเดินที่ให้มาหลายเรื่องที่จุ่มพิจารณาเสียงสารบานิ่งชิมไว้อาหิงบาเมมโมยอันนี้ขณะกุมันเมมโมยกันอยู่เมมโมยกันบากันนั่นเองนี่เมมโมยนั่นที่มันดาขันนั่นดีเสร็จนั่นดีคนเราดีทำโดยหลักการเดินที่ป่าอันนั้นดีกันIni mesti ini akan kita berdoa mai pada waktu ini mesti berarti ini na lagi pada lagi tahu nak cakap mulai coba amati ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯍꯩꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯆꯟ ꯆꯥꯅ ꯆꯥꯅ ꯁꯦꯝꯖꯤꯟꯕ ꯂꯦꯡꯁꯤꯟꯕ ꯉꯝꯕꯒꯤ ꯍꯩꯁꯤꯡꯕ ꯑꯁꯤꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯃꯁꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯋꯥ ꯑꯅꯥ ꯀꯌꯥꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯏꯆꯝ ꯆꯝꯅ ꯃꯥꯌꯣꯛ ꯌꯥꯕ ꯉꯝꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯊꯧꯅꯥꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀꯅꯥꯒꯨꯝꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯋꯥ ꯑꯅꯥ ꯎꯔꯨꯔꯒꯅ ꯃꯊꯃꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯕ ꯉꯝꯗꯕꯤ ꯃꯤꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯆꯥꯎꯏ ꯍ꯭ꯌꯨꯃꯦꯅꯤꯁ ꯑꯃꯅꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯃꯍꯥꯛꯀꯤ ꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤꯕ ꯍꯣꯁꯄꯤꯇꯥꯜꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯕꯤꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ ꯁꯟꯕꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯀꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯌꯦꯛ ꯁꯦꯡꯅ ꯎꯕ ꯐꯪꯏ ꯄꯥꯟꯖꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯂꯨꯕꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯑꯁꯤꯃꯗꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯁꯦꯡꯕ ꯁꯛꯇꯝ ꯎꯠꯂꯤꯕ ꯁꯔꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯖ ꯑꯦꯟꯗꯤꯡ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯐꯖꯕ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯃꯆꯥ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯈꯟꯖꯩ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯄꯥꯕ ꯉꯝꯖꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯆꯞꯄ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯈꯔ ꯌꯦꯡꯂꯒ ꯃꯗꯨꯗ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯖꯔꯛꯄ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯈꯜꯒꯤ ꯏꯊꯤꯜ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯐꯣꯡꯗꯣꯛꯆꯕꯅꯤ ꯃꯊꯪꯗꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯅ ꯄꯥꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯈꯟꯖꯔꯤ ꯄꯥꯁꯨ ꯄꯥꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯄꯥꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯍꯥꯎ ꯂꯧꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯣꯜ ꯇꯦꯟꯇꯛꯄ ꯋꯥꯔꯣꯜ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯃꯇꯥꯡ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯕꯨ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯍꯟꯅ
Saroj Nalini Khomdram. I leave the verses over online Facebook program Chayul Jamna Shandokpi Mahatma. America labor Machapi Monica Imodona Shilaga India labor Maui Saroj Nalini Khomdram Sahitik Oiba Sapan Bai Bayani interview over Makoi Akhana Bai articles Pathokuna Chiba Sahitik Haroshi Channel City to Patho. Chahi Tara Mutri he Namagi Chathar Bakashi Tawamashi no Wakaram the Noishu take Narubani. I want to be Chahi Mari Ohamba Saroj Nalini Khomdram Ahan the Kanga given me to the gate. I will get more Padona Luna Bewato. I should Nishijana Ichi behind the coach. Maduri Mahati Pokrachida, a Maran show of home creation of Piti, a articles in Athopiti, interview Lobiki, a Manipur already Mahati finding the voices of Pukramsi, the Ajay, the Bolandi, Adukanda, Chava, from the PPP. Actually, Ichi was for the source of the Konami, like a forward of the attack. In order to see the PDF for you should have it. Consider our Kayan Toba, Todo Bato Kaya Juna, Body Televa, Ichema, Solos Tori Kundrandi, Body Chadaba, Mate, Away Sopa, Delegacy, considering Shimori Kaya and Kunjim like me, Mina, Ningshing lakanungdagi behind for it. Ningshing Wari, that's a memoir behind Sama and how would be your formative mana. Don't have to eat her for the day. Taka Kaidi Harga into one more touching what you chat away for him. Yamafaji, Missing Moshi, Pan, up the Bagande. No, the Panto Kaida, Apo Bali the show, to win a member of Chakshava, Kontuna, one. Minumshi Chawari, Matai, Matin Pichar, Pushi, Tanka, Alpofan, Awa, Mayoko, Pakava, Pushi, Kujata, Timer put the Bushibu, Wari Mujarama, Yan Hajara, Shai Lady, Kayahapuna, Ibra Pushi, Apa Amoya, Owning Huda, Pai, Madame Tanda, and Jim Magambo, Mitu Piran, she Aina yamna thagacha warna ke shor bolina bahagi kunshi wari ka Ningshing lakanungdagi matamda yamna thuna puna kari bata chinadana ungoidana natlaga ki akham leitana mami makha banda yamna tem thona gagda ke haidopil pashi Ningshing lakanungdagi haiba masagi kunshi ko memoir shida article oli yawashi tara mafi Taklam Project, Iketo, Unchi Komo, Ojali Uda, Aya Uchidia Movie, Panji Gavada, Lokakunoma, Hospital with the Buddha, Jagila with the Ita Mata, Ashi, Monthly reported. Arishila, Santano, Kayana, Palikutanga, Osmuk Kirkadi, and Pushiyal, Mokoshimadi, Professor Nahakum, Uruna, National Yamuna, Nimola Rashkumari, Alson Hamon Pro. Quite a hundred, that is free without the Abunity, Mumutani, the University, I have no my body that Kundava, Gak and I would have Professor Martin from Michigan. Example, we had the Michigan, like Tuloina, Mahana Pandiri, here to work happy Hana. Although the Jana Tugana, Mishina, Ojana, here to work with happy. Here for whatever should have a sheep, Yami in the main Manashi,
So right now we are waiting for all the guests to be assembled. Thank you so much for joining us online too. Today we are celebrating the birthday of the author, Mr. Release Ningshing Lakanungdagi. Right now we are waiting for the event to start. The event is hosted at Delhi and Deputy Speaker for Constitution Club. We are expecting the chief guest, Srimati Meenakshi Lekhi, senior lawyer, Supreme Court of India, former Minister of State for External Affairs and Culture of India, guest of honor for today's Honorable Member of National Commission of Scheduled Tribes and former Manipur and President is none other than our very own Dr. Angomcha Kurjan, Honorable Member of Rajya Sabha, Manipur and Associate Professor, Center for Studies of Social System, Jawaharlal University. So we have, a lot of programs lined up. Really excited, for you to be joining us. So please continue sending us your messages, sharing this live video, even though we cannot be in the venue. Let's join online out all the comments. We are, once the event starts, right now there's activity and informal interaction with all happening. Once everybody is there'll be lighting of lamps. We also have Manipuri classical dance, Basanta Ras inaugural invitation offering, which is to be performed by the granddaughter of the author, by granddaughter of the author, Miss Vivian Rajahamsan, and also accompanied by Miss Karishma Mahanbam. It will be followed by the welcome and felicitation of the author when the teacher is on the dais, and then we have the introduction of the author, share a little bit about the mission of Library of Manipur. Then we'll have the book release, followed by speech by the author, by the chief guest, by guest of honor, by president, and vote of thanks to Ms. Nalini Khomdram, Dr. And then we'll be followed by book signing. So for everybody online, we don't want you to miss out on the book signing. So please, once a book is released, you can definitely go online and be a part of our celebration. So I'm going to go back on full screen. Back to you.
Kurumjari, Namaste, and a very good afternoon to our distinguished guests and everyone present here. My name is Manipur.
And I'm Leah Rajavansan.
Both of us are going to be our guides through the events of this afternoon.
We're all gathered here today to celebrate the launch of the book Ningshing, written by Srimati Saroj Nalini Khomdram. We also know her as the book. As we prepare to begin, we kindly request everyone to take their seats and ensure that their mobile phones are switched to silent mode so that we can proceed without interruptions and enjoy the event to its fullest.
In a moment, we will be distributing flyers that contain more information about today's program. Please feel free to take one and keep it as a memento for today's gathering. Later in the program, we have an exciting segment lined up, an interaction with the author, where you'll have the chance to hear directly from her about her journey, inspiration, and creative process. Following the interaction, there will be a book signing session with the author, which will take place immediately after the book release function.
To ensure the session runs smoothly, we request everyone who wishes to participate in the book signing to form a line, signing from the side of the door near the dais at the back of the hall. Our team will guide you when it's time.
And now, it is with great joy and reverence that we begin our program today with the auspicious lighting of the lamp ceremony. This time-honored tradition symbolizes the dispelling of darkness and ignorance through the illumination of light and knowledge. It represents a spiritual awakening and the beginning of a journey filled with wisdom, positivity, and hope.
The lamp, a universal symbol of enlightenment, reminds us of the power of learning, the purity of intentions, and the unity of purpose that binds us all together. By lighting this lamp, we invoke the blessings of the divine and seek the inspiration to guide us in our endeavors today. Let us now welcome all our dignitaries and senior citizens to light this ceremonial lamp and mark the commencement of this special occasion.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, yes. Wait. Ma'am, group photo please. Aye. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Basanta Ras is a Manipur classical dance. On the full moon night of Basanta, also known as spring, Sri Krishna along with Radha and the gopis perform the Ras in the Kunj, also known as Grove. Today we are joined by Miss Karishma Wahenga as Sri Krishna and Vivian Rajahamsan as Radha. Karishma Wahenga is an accomplished talented dancer. She graduated with a BA in Psychology Honours from Amity University, Noida. Trained in Manipuri dance under the guidance of her father, Guru Kamalji Wahenga, Karishma has actively participated in various dance performances and events, working alongside renowned choreographers. Currently, she works as an HR executive at Moglix, combining her passion for dance, her professional career in human resources.
Vivian Rajahamsa, presently in Class 10 in Delhi Public School, Mathura Road, is a student of Russian classical ballet from the Russian Center of Science and Culture in Delhi since the age of 6. She's also learned Manipuri classical dance from Guru Kamaljeet Mahingam, Ms. Chetna Mahingam, and Oja Dhanarani Devi, accomplished Manipuri dancers based in Delhi. This inaugural invocation showcases Krishna Abhisar and Radha Abhisar as part of the Basant Dance.
Center. Guys, one the business.
ऊपर देख रहे हो ऊपर देख रहे
That was a wonderful performance. To take a snapshot of this illustrious depiction of Vasantaras, we would like to invite the dignitaries to take a photograph with our talented dancers.
with immense pride and joy that we welcome you all to this momentous occasion. Today we come together to celebrate literature, culture, and the inspiring contributions of individuals who have made a remarkable impact in their respective fields. Allow me to begin by warmly welcoming and felicitating our esteemed guests on the dais. Srimati Saroj Nalini Khomdram, our distinguished author, whose passion for Manipuri literature and storytelling has left an undeniable mark on countless lives. Her dedication to preserving and promoting the rich literary heritage of Manipur is truly commendable. Now I request Dr. Lakra to felicitate the author. Our Honorable Chief Guest, Srimati Meenakshi Lekhi, who will be joining us shortly, a trailblazer in law and politics, whose relentless advocacy for justice and equality has inspired us all.
Dr. Asha Lakra, our respected guest of honor, a distinguished leader, academic, and social advocate, whose work in education and social equity continues to uplift and empower communities across the nation. And Dr. Amomcha Bimol Agoija, our revered president for the day, whose scholarly contributions and leadership have enriched our understanding of society and culture. Thank you to all of our guests, and we now request them to kindly come up to the dais. We'd also like to invite to the dais Srimati Olivia and Sri Amrit Singh Pava to the dais. Srimati Saroj Nalini Khomdram is a celebrated educator, author, social worker, and cultural advocate from Imphal, Manipur, whose life has been dedicated to the enrichment of Manipuri literature and the upliftment of her community. Born on December 29, 1949, to Laishram Anandjar Singh and Khomdram Ramani Devi, she was raised by her grandmother, Khomdram Tharo Asangi Devi, who instilled in her the values of resilience and service.
Her academic journey began at Pocket Hill Girls' School and culminated with advanced degrees in Manipuri literature, including an MA from Jawaharlal Nehru University and MPhil from Manipur University. Her early years were marked by challenges, including the lack of higher education institutions in Manipur, but her perseverance laid the foundation for her distinguished careers as an educator. She taught at several institutions, including Thambal Marak College and St. Joseph's School, inspiring generations of students with her passion for learning. Her remarkable contribution extended beyond classrooms through her tutoring and mentorship of IAS aspirants and young girls at M4 House, a residence she managed with a nurturing ethos of inclusivity and harmony. Her love for Manipuri literature led to the founding of the Library of Manipur, where she has been tirelessly reading, explaining, and preserving the works of renowned authors. This initiative has been a cultural bridge for Manipuris living outside the state, fostering a deep connection to their roots. Srimati Nalini is also an accomplished author, having published children's handwriting books in Manipuri.
As a social worker, Srimati Saroj Nalini has been a beacon of hope in her community, notably through her palliative care efforts in collaboration with Sidra Hospital. Her home visits and empathetic interactions with patients have inspired many to embrace the transformative power of service. Her work in radio and television further amplifies her advocacy on socially relevant topics. Her life is a testament to her unwavering commitment to education, cultural preservation, and social welfare. Her contributions continue to inspire, leaving an indelible mark on the hearts of those she has touched.
The Library of Manipur is dedicated to creating, preserving, and promoting literature, audio, and video content that celebrates the rich cultural heritage and identity of Manipur and its people. In response to the migration of many Manipuris due to the conflict, education, and employment opportunities, which has led to the diminishing ability to read Manipuri script and the loss of valuable old books, the library strives to bridge this gap by preserving historical texts, creating audio books, and sharing stories of Manipur with the world.
Through this mission, the library aims to connect Manipuris globally, instilling pride, love, and unity for their homeland. It seeks to uphold the wisdom of ancestors and elders using literature as a source of healing, strength, and inspiration. By fostering a deep understanding of Manipur's roots and identity, the library provides a foundation for future generations to honor and cherish their heritage. Ningshing, Lakanungdagi is a memoir where we get a glimpse of the life in Manipur from the perspective of a strong and resilient young woman. Her story reflects her never-give-up attitude with whatever life brings on. It's about memories felt deeply, which remain hidden in her heart for a very long time, and finally poured out into these pages. Her writing reflects the struggle faced by many. It is her personal story, and yet many in Manipur can relate. These stories reveal the emotions and experiences a woman carries beneath the strong, positive person we see, giving the reader hope to cruise through life no matter what. This book touches on the struggles of Manipuri citizens amidst conflicts and corruption, the hardships of women in various roles, and a woman's emotional journey of self-discovery, love, family, and resilience.
We can keep talking about the book all we want, but what is better than hearing from the author herself? It gives me immense pleasure to call upon the podium the woman of the hour, our lovely Bobo, Srimati Khomdram Saroj Nalini.
Lighting formality da kasaba mati loina yawdo aina ai lighting balora pamatamda ai su kana da tukta duinu 이소라라 그나저나 아이세 하이방 컨트롤 내리게 아이 국민시다 와클라마 아이 머니푸리 시츄에이션제 아이 아좀 그게 되는 거 같다. Ningshing agak masalahnya ini nak kau cakap ni na, ipalai terbang Ningshing, dah Ningshing, apa Ningshing, ini model Ningshing. Aduh, moi masalah ni, cara tu orang sakit benda. Aduh, kata apa sih? Aku ni Manipur dah, tu ibarat orang sudah lepas terba, ijazah sini, isu sini, nah hasil sini. Muat dah kata pam tu ina hai dah ina, dah cakap sih. Ini yang dah tu cakap. Manipuri mati mapari mamonchi. Togi balan kamista thwai na bon happy kra bisni mapanga. Mithi bilang beruna na kacari. Ai bilai. Ningshing na kan. Aduga. Ai kata lai ira bagi madam di punama no chun nong ningani aduga. Ai kermane iki ban mo hai do. Ai ki ko manung tidak lai da mai jilla. Manung tidak awal apa masih yang jauh lebih sih. Ada yang masih wari itu apa kagak na wari sih ibu orang pada itu pulung tidak ada nanti terna. Jadi ini mungkin manung dah lagi. Untuk siapa ni? Ahan memang lah ini target selling budget. Ai lagi ini betul macam fanbira kita. Aduga. Ai support we di ba. Ai nak buka macam mana? Ai hana target selling moi sorot terus dikandu. Moi na ibu yang support apa? Kalau iman tahu na. Lambian dia lagi ini betul. Atau mana? Tahu betul. Aduga ai na target selling. Aduga mah ai na target selling. Aduga press lagi high berapa tu? Aduga pergi lari kita bagi ku high berapa tu? Jatuh di nomai kandi. Ai bukan dia pasti ada kami aku ada jadi 90 tanggalnya. Aina ini jatuh lah benar. Asumai kau jangan ada anak dulu naik ke tahu jangan tahu ni hari siang hari ba. Aina sungi coba kinja pakai dua betul aina pasuk pun ambil jadi. Aduna makoi pun mati ibe ma aduna ada ibe ma lain beri wangan di riba nama ada apa anak pada di pun maku hang pusigi naman tuanjai adua kau jadi adua loinan na. Aku di mapau di start lagi di bayi moni terjadi di ruangan ini, adu nama na, ayah cooperation jipi terjadi ayah kadai di lagi itu, adu na, semuanya lagi bagi di desa makut jauh tu raga tu, tadi jumpa ayah kaya untuk dihabiskan tahu habis dibayar tu bingai di raga di mesin, wakan bukti, adu main tu na, ayah lagi para bukti pun hari tu ayah mana ada di lele hari tu adu na kita. Memang profesor nas, itu thabir. Masih lain yang mau lebih rakni ini nanti. Aduga, nasi syuting bili ba, Delhi sida, aku ini ekonomi, aku ini India ini ekonomi sida pulai, koni habis emang dah memang dia itu kona tu, ayo kita biar tanah, jangan pina, jangan kona kita na, pembeli sih, kong bagi macam kita tahu lagi, ayo emang dah mau udah berpun, ada nasi Delhi, nama aku. Kagacari, aduh, luina na, ini lagi tidak beri masalah, tapi macam itu iri si kemai iri benar lagi inspiration tu, habis kemai thulai ino je, itu bahasa dia ba, tada na bentuki, aduh na ini jadi, saya sudah mau ini, wajah Marina, itu kena kalau kita tabel kaya ni tuan jamiri, kagacari. Ningshing lamai yang dorong pasti profesor aduga Manipuri koridor di Taiwan Jawa Saroj Nalini Khomdram mama tagar papung tu kuat Cina singba maya mama aduga wahu tu sudah sekarang konsep ina. I say 1965 dah 11 class yang college ke pasta commerce department nama lain apa? Sonda boleh sudah ini. Madai tu dah aku say GP college ahan pada. Aduh, ayah mendahkan pemakaian tamjah bagi nanti lain sih dia jauh mereka su, ayah sengok saja. Ahan baik dengko lagi ada itu tamnya, dengko lagi dah PUC sih. Ada itu dah ayah perkhidmat ayah ibang hide, aduh gam di bidang lakan dah ayah langsung cese. 1965, sih langsung cese aku yang lebih kelas ada, aku yang kecil aku yang sih berarti dengai aku Sini na chang badi natin mo may kani na chang badi natin hanggang matal hai bani cak yang natang hela so matang Manipur adu dai tu da koi shat ka ma chang do MC pa ko hu na ngai adu dai da koi ma ke cha lam khong chat tu chat u bata ai man da ka ko no mai chi a sai ta ra ba khang nai da na ai chi mon dai yang mai ba min ai ni ai man ka ka pa ni kai pa lo hai ni ko adu ka mi che au nya ta si jela adu dai akoi che macam da di governor hai ko macam si komisioner pada super dana si komisioner ko macam da bang ya na kharami bang ya bulu te ame ana chung du su dan chang chung ante hang re adu di khong du da tadana ki ra idhar ka ga madu da bulu te ame ana lang na ga aina di han lang de ai mana bi ma da na lang ni ai ma chang lang anu ngai yang hai ai nabi macam dekat kalau nama yang punya iya ga pergi di kolestan nak pergi punca tu ai kok sih tu semulai betul dah ini cara punca sih masih tu itu kita ini zaman aduga kita ubi ada kunci kongloi jadi tu dah ai itu tenda apa ngajen ni ai unchan dia ubi pani ubada kai pani jabada tenda kai bihentu pani ni jadi aku di kai kan ngoài cái mà đi xem có bạn bạn gì vậy sẽ có gì mà nặng như thế nào mấy thế cái gì anh là bạn gì đi một chân vừa đó mà được được mà ý xin này nghe ở đây lô cấp đất nông mấy cái dạng là very interesting lô cấp thì đây nông mà lề ở đây mà mang cái nó cái dạng này cái gì nói nó hay vấn đề gì mà đang chỉ là khơi gì lắm chỉ là lề mà tầm cái đủ việc mặc dù dạng thế này là dạng phát động đi bạn college ni khala kan ya ko college da o da me me pass to me sang ni ko asngai la da ki na ta ga tu lo di phang ra to ang ti adagi aham dal pasani jani pirame adagi jani tu harau na ga hara ga bokti le na no na ko je ba mani pirame ma kai ma di no ne ai te na mari ya tu mari si mo le sala to ma tam ya then adagi ti apa che government education ta bi hesi di mo di mani bi hesi ra te tu tu ngai de adu ma koi charai le charai ko apa no de platform de ta ke to mi yang ni dan adu mai to da to pa si de si da ai ko le si da ya phai lo la ka mi che no ana ka ba nu ba mai na khara hai di mai am yo le jin na ma tan ko thấp tư mà cha ta nào tụi mới cũng xin lùi về rồi mới đi college đó cái nó employee boy giờ đây đi làm mà đâu mình buồn mà xong cứ ra coi college sang mà không được các chất đi nhỉ mà anh vừa máy tàu rồi hai cái gì sao không gì phải sao không đến nó mà ra để đi dùng đây chúng phải sang được bài đi sâu làm này nung tí lâu rồi anh đôi anh nung tí lâu mà đây thì cái đồ gì này đồ cấp tới đây đây number one tham gia vào mình đi sang hôm nay 1990 cái ai có lại có hai rồi adu anh máy tàu đàn này thì lúc tới đây đó lúc anh sẽ xây người chỉ mang một cái mùi gì cũng jadi nó khá là số lượng bao nhiêu lấy aku đi mua cái đồ tham ăn là adu bị trả mà anh đi sát đi mấy ông rồi làm gì ông qua bắt đầu thì nó mà mai này là tàu nó cài này anh lấy lúc cái để anh nhận được adu mai ông bắt đầu anh kandiran hai jam ada kandiran yang aduna almai ka dunai ma ke ma police ka pha ba che ku jani ma ta ke ma da ka kan nan da na kai ha ada ke rai to ba tu da ai na lo kapten mo ma bi bari che ai ni thokcha ba ni ai ni ma bi che ku ni ko ai na ga cha che asmai ka dana pani gai ba shi da pani ma mi mana ga training to pani am le dana pani loi na ma tin na te pani loi chu mi mỗi ngày hai cái chơi với chồng mẹ rồi cho anh cùng vợ nó được rồi cái anh em phải nhìn cũng nó một chơi với nó cái nguồn là tiền là cái này số phần đi đào cái gì nữa là bạn cái có số đào được thứ này anh lấy cái cái thứ đó anh đi mà mình bảo nó cái này không ra mà ra đi ngã ra nhìn tụi em mà ra tụi ta là khác rồi chắc thời gian như thế nào anh mà ra đi anh chỉ đang hoàng được tụi nó mà mang cổ là cái này lên rồi delivery kia anh tụi quản lý aduga jail ki lambi du dana ai jail da ka biga bohun nabi ai zakale ai jail ne ge na man ti ko ai kai kuma handana aduga jagi da mata haina jasina khang da hai jale aduga moina kadi leidana mama ni da mata mama ni da mata koi mu pa sha le ra mo kai na wa da hai do ba hai da ba au de kan di angang di kai mo che chi u da na le na mu chi le mo kai di noi da te mo le ba hai da che hai di ba noi ni go school bus no school bi akoi never kai mo tok de akoi tok de aduga noi adu noi le ku chi da amu wa la kana amu wa ga ni pi ni che chona adu hana wa to ba ba ona ngai ba ga kai che hange ba example ha ju adu bi wari du ni adagi ai mantri ko atra dai na ma ga jai che ibu ngo ai mantri ko atra ru sa ga ba tha to jalu ba mi ha wai ba yang na ko ka ni se tradition gi Manipur gi ngato ora ba ga mi de khang da ado ai mungi am ko ba akoi mungi ma pa thi na ba adai du da ai na ko atra thi da ga ibu khang de ko mantri ma chi khang ado ga mantri na pe kha ko le tra ga du mo dai pe sa ro tran hai cái tại trong văn học mà nó bị tháo chân để ra cả đấy cái nói gì cái hai lần rồi đâu có cái con hai lần rồi mà thì chúng tôi cũng hai lần rồi có cái trả đấy mà trả thuộc ở đó mình thì quả đây là cái thằng chú mà là đằng cuối kia người sống cái đó kia tôi chưa từng nhau cái ở chỗ nào cũng nằm ấy đi lại cái bạn gì là các cái nó tôi là thằng đi cái đi bạn piu hai cái đi ấy nó bảo cho bạn là cái mày mà nó mới được bang sampai yang tiada atau dah ina kan betul dia lalu, handuk dia lalu, aduh na, ni nasi gila, mungkin sudah, dah macam pang kita pa Manipur lagi isa sih, nama, nama minggu ina paling beta, sampai yang lawan ni, aduh kan sudah tinggi pa nama, aduh kan worldwide tu ina yang tinggi pa YouTube kita yang tinggi pa nama, anak tu bang, yang jauh tara lalu nanti ada. Kurang jadi, pasti terjadi, tidak harus.
It is always a pleasure and enlightening experience to hear from the author herself. We recognize that not everyone in the audience speaks Manipuri, so you might not have understood what Srimati Saroj Nalini said. So I have a rough English translation of highlights here with me. Now I wish I could capture the storytelling skills that Srimati Saroj Nalini has, but unfortunately. So namaskar to everyone present. First of all, my sincere thanks to Dr. Ashalakra and Dr. Nningshing for readily agreeing to grace the occasion today and spare their valuable time. I also thank and welcome everyone who has come today for my book release. First of all, I would like to share how I wrote the book and what inspired me to write this book. In 1972, I was selected to pursue an MA in Manipuri literature as the first batch of a JNU-affiliated university at Imphal, which I completed in 1974. During that time, I was already married and already had my firstborn daughter. During those days, it was a trying time for a married woman with a child to pursue her education. To meet expenses, I took a substitute teaching job at Singleman Girls Higher Secondary School in Imphal and later at Children's Ideal High School. In 1981, I started teaching at Tambal Murik College at Moinam and continued teaching there until I retired from service in 2009. Though I completed my MA in 1974, despite being a senior, the post on which I was working was not approved. However, the post of someone junior to me was approved. That is when I started my life's resolve against injustice. During that time, I used to take classes 3 days a week, and for the rest of the days, I used to go to other institutions to teach. The stories in my book are the experiences and struggles of my life. in 1981, when I started teaching at Thambal Marek College, Oina, I was not paid any salary. My initial happiness of being a college teacher was shattered when by 1983, I did not have enough money to pay for the bus fare to go to the college to teach. I started taking spiritual classes at Bhakti Vedant, ISKCON, Manipur. The spiritual classes helped to deal with everyday situations and face the ups and downs of life. These experiences, if kept in my head, would result in more hardships. Therefore, instead of keeping it in my mind, I started writing it down, which resulted in the present book. During my initial teaching years, the college where I was teaching was not approved and we struggled hard to demand recognition. We, the employees of 6 similarly situated colleges, that is, Oinam Thambal Marek College, Biramangol College, Standard College, United College, Chandel Liberal College, and Luansangam College, Kapching Kunau, formed an association and started a strike or fast unto death to demand recognition. It was after one of those protests that I was kept in a police lockup. The story Lockup in my book is about what happened at the lockup at that time. All the 11 stories in my book are stories of my personal experiences. The story Monthly Quarter is about my experience of going into a Mantri's official residence to ask back the money taken by him. In 1965, in Chalangkok, I survived after being caught in a gun crossfire. It was then called Chief Commissioner's Bungalow, now the Governor's Bungalow. Iche Chaubi is a story about my very beloved sister who used to be very fond of me. Pungshi Khongloi is about how I choose my life partner. Ojakimayo is about the difficult times when I was studying MA and I had small children to take care of at home. I used to study only late in the night as I had no other time otherwise, and I was not happy with the marks I scored in the exam. The story is about me going to the teacher's house with my small child on my back. Aigi Aung Sandeep Amubi is about the cow that my mother gifted me when I got married, and I took care of it without anybody's help. Banji Yingubada is about going to consult an astrologer because of the bad times my family was going through. Lockup the Noma is about the time I landed in the police lockup for participation in the strike for the college where I worked. Hospital Ki Lamidada is about the time I went to hospital for treatment and I saw the dead body of a woman who had only daughters. Jail Ki Lamidada is about the experience of going to the jailer to ask for some things. Icha Ki Damakta is about children understanding the struggles that my family was going through when they were pursuing their education. I also have a lot of stories and events that I have yet to pen down. My endeavor is to first publish this book and thereafter start working on my other life experiences. Also like to sincerely thank the people who have helped me in making this book a reality. First, I'd like to thank my guide and teacher, Dr. N. Khombi, who has been guiding me since the time I was studying BA and has guided me through various events and occasions in my life. I'd also like to thank Professor Aruna Nahakpa, who helped in providing books and literature even when I was traveling. Next, I'd like to thank Laisham Yamuna Laija. We worked together at Thambal Marek College, and she has always treated me like an elder sister and has helped me in many ways. I'd also like to thank Rajkumari Nirmala, who I've met recently, but treated me like my own elder sister and helped me a lot. I would also like to thank a few brothers and sisters from outside the country. Haugum Pramod, who is from Canada, treated me like his own mother and made the last contribution in making the book publication a reality. I also like to thank Dr. A.K. Seram from Bangladesh, who is like my brother to me. I'm very grateful for his comments and encouragement on the drafts that I sent him. Next, I'd also like to thank Thamlaujam Shyam, who works in the physics department in Guwahati. I'd also like to thank Chitra Laisham, former director of Nehru Yuva Kendra, Dr. Sadhana, who is currently a practicing doctor. I'd also like to thank Indrajit and every staff of Mahal. Next, I'd also like to thank Imajit Nimongpa, Lenin Kumancha, Kenaba Rajkumar. I cannot forget Devdas Mairengam, who translated my book into English. If I have left out anyone unintentionally, my sincere apologies, but gratitude and thanks to them. Last but not the least, my sincere thanks to everyone from Manipur who has come from afar and wide to be present here. I also thank my 4 children and their families who have worked tirelessly and with dedication. Without their unwavering support, this book would not have become a reality. When you read this book, I would like to request to see it as a humble attempt of a mother to pen down her life experiences. The stories in this book may have also happened in many other people's lives, but I've tried to put it down here. Thank you, everyone. And now, I would like to open the floor to any questions that anyone might have for the author. If you want to know anything more about the creative process or life experiences, we'd love to have any questions. Yes.
From my bio, I just heard, since it's a birthday today, happy birthday. Yes.
Well, now we'd like to move on to our official book release. So I would like to request our dignitaries. You see you have all your books wrapped up in front of you. I'd like to request if all the dignitaries would open up their books. And we'll hope for a photograph of all the dignitaries and the author.
Now we would like to invite the guest of honor, Dr. Asha Lakra, Honorable Member of the National Commission for Scheduled Tribes and former Mayor of Ranchi for a tenure of 10 years, to address the gathering. Dr. Lakra, a distinguished scholar with a PhD in geography, holds esteemed positions such as member of the Rashtriya Nigrani Samiti for SC, ST and Minority Education under the Government of India, member of the Jharkhand State Education Project, syndicate member of Vinoba Bhave University, and Senate member of Ranchi University. With a vast experience and dedication to education and social equity, we eagerly look forward to hearing a few kind words of wisdom from her.
Thank you. आज बहुत ही शुभ घड़ी है। उनके जन्मदिन पर हम खड़े हैं जब भारत आजाद हुआ और उस आजादी के शुभ अवसर पर जिनका जन्म हुआ। ऐसे आदरणीय इस बुक के राइटर सरोज नालिनी खोमद्राम, आपका स्वागत अभिनंदन करते हैं। आज के दिन में हमारे बीच में इस पुस्तक विमोचन प्रोग्राम में मणिपुर के सांसद आदरणीय डॉक्टर विमोल जी, आपका भी स्वागत अभिनंदन। अपने बीच में डेस्क पर बैठे आदरणीय अमृत सिंह जी का, उनका भी स्वागत और अभिनंदन करते हैं। साथ ही आए हुए सभी महानुभावों का उनका भी स्वागत अभिनंदन। साथ में सरोज नालिनी जी की सुपुत्री आज यहाँ उपस्थित है, हमारे साथ भी काम किए हैं कमीशन में। ऐसे अपने बीच में मिरिंडा इंदुगम जी और इनके पूरे परिवार का मैं स्वागत और अभिनंदन करती हूँ कि आप सब ने याद किया और हमें बुलाया है। और मैं इतना कह सकती हूँ कि जिस तरह से इस पुस्तक का विमोचन हुआ और इसका शीर्षक है निंगसिंग लाकानुदांगी, और इस बुक में इस साहित्य की बात करेंगे तो हम इतना कह सकते हैं कि मणिपुरी साहित्य के प्रति प्रेम के लिए युवा पीढ़ी को मणिपुर के महान लेखकों के शब्दों में संयोजने का और पास में रखने का एक उपहार के तौर पर आज सरोज नालिनी जी ने इस बुक को आप सभी के लिए और पूरे मणिपुर वासियों के लिए दिया है। हम सब जानते हैं कि जिस तरह से बुक का विमोचन होता है और जिन्होंने आजादी के समय जन्म लेने के बाद 77 साल पूरा करते हैं और इन 77 वर्षों में एक बैठ करके आराम करके रखने का एक मौका है, उसमें इन्होंने अपने समय को एक लेखनी के तौर पर, एक लेखक के तौर पर प्रस्तुत किया है। और हम सही तौर पर अगर कहेंगे तो साहित्य का अर्थ ही होता है कि शब्दों की ऐसी श्रृंखला, जिसमें सर्वजननी सौंदर्य के पुष्प में लिखे हुए, सौंदर्य का पुष्प में लिखे हुए एक खुशबू बिखेरने का काम आज सरोज जी ने किया है। तो इस बुक का अर्थ, अगर इनका भाव और इनका भावार्थ को अगर समझने का प्रयास करेंगे तो हमारे जो संचालक महोदय ने पूरा बुक का शीर्षक आपके सामने में रख दिया। चाहे वो एक मंत्री का मुलाकात हो, जेल के रास्ते की बात हो, या लोकअप में एक दिन की बात करेंगे, और मेरी दवा और शादी का उपहार की बात करेंगे, एक एक पॉइंट उन्होंने अपने दिल से बोला है और दिल की बातों को, जो उनके साथ में हुए घटना का अनुभव को उन्होंने इस बुक में शेयर किया है। तो सही में अगर किसी को समझना हो, जानना हो, तो मणिपुर को बहुत नजदीक से समझ सकते हैं, जान सकते हैं। जिस तरह से मणिपुर की जो लाइब्रेरी है, इस लाइब्रेरी को अपना प्रथम एक प्रस्तुतिकरण देने के लिए इन्होंने अपनी और अपनी बेटी के साथ मिलकर के मणिपुर के युवा पीढ़ी को आगे बढ़ाने के लिए, उन्हें समन्वय स्थापित करने के लिए उनकी तारतम्यता को जोड़ने का प्रयास किया है। और इसमें हम इतना कह सकते हैं कि एक लेखिका ही समझ सकती है कि वो कल्पना क्या है। कोई कल्पना काल्पनिक लिखता है तो कोई उनके साथ में घटी घटना को रूपांतरित करता है, एक शब्दों के रूप में, एक धागा के रूप में पिरोने का काम किया है। तो आज जो दिल्ली जैसे हेडक्वार्टर में बैठ करके यहाँ विमोचन कर रहे हैं, आने वाला समय में यही प्रोग्राम मणिपुर में भी होगा, तो लोगों को लगेगा कि अगर देश की राजधानी में अलग भाषा, अलग देश, फिर भी अपना एक देश, इस शब्द को सार्थक करते हुए इस बुक को यहाँ विमोचन करते हैं, तो कई लोगों के दिल के अंदर एक भाव उत्पन्न होता है कि जब हम अपने लिए तो करते हैं, लेकिन अपनों तक पहुंचाने का काम करते हैं, जिसको लोग समझ पाए, पहचान पाए, देख पाए और अपने अंदर में उतार पाए। इन्होंने एक शब्द का जिक्र किया, जब बेटी को आना था फ्लाइट से और उन्होंने जहाज का इंतजार करने के लिए जब एयरपोर्ट गए, लेकिन बेटी ने अपनी मौसी का दिया हुआ टिकट को स्वीकार नहीं किया, क्योंकि उन्होंने अपने स्वाभिमानी को जागृत किया कि मैं इंडिपेंडेंट हो सकती हूँ, किसी के टुकड़े पर नहीं जा सकती। और वो जब बस में सफर करके आती है और जब ये इंतजार करती है एयरपोर्ट पर और उन्हें खबर मिलता है कि बेटी हवाई जहाज से नहीं बस से सफर करके आ रही है, तो सोचिए उस माँ का दिल में क्या गुजर रहा होगा। इसलिए मैं कहती हूँ, इसकी एक लाइन मुझे याद आ रही है और कहने में थोड़ा भी झिझक नहीं है। हौसला फतह की बुनियाद हुआ करती है, हौसला फतह की बुनियाद हुआ करती है, कांपते हाथों से शमशीर ना उठाया कीजिए। हम कहते हैं ना, अगर हाथ कांपता है तो तलवार हाथ में नहीं रखा जा सकता, तो कांपते हाथों से शमशीर ना उठाया कीजिए। लहरों से डरकर नैया पार नहीं होती और हिम्मत करने वालों की कभी हार नहीं होती। तो आज में इस बुक में अनंत गाथा आपने लिखा है और जिस तरह से मणिपुर में घटना दुर्घटना हुई है, उनको आपने इस बुक में पिरोने का, सजाने का काम किया है। अगर आने वाली पीढ़ी अगर अनुभवी ना हो तो आपकी किताबों से पढ़ करके, सीख करके उस व्यथा को प्राप्त कर सकते हैं, ज्ञान अर्जन कर सकते हैं और मणिपुर को रोज नया कुछ सीखने का एक मौका मिलेगा, इतिहास पलटने का मौका मिलेगा और आपके बनाए हुए इतिहास के चिन्हों पर चलेंगे, ऐसा मुझे पूरा भरोसा और विश्वास है। पुनः आपको जन्मदिन के शुभ अवसर पर बुक विमोचन के लिए हार्दिक हार्दिक अभिनंदन और शुभकामना करते हुए अपनी वाणी को विराम करते हैं। धन्यवाद।
Thank you so much for your kind words, ma'am. Dr. Anguncha Bimol Akoicham, Honorable Member of Lok Sabha, Inner Manipur, is an esteemed academic and public figure. He serves as an associate professor at the Center for the Study of Social Systems, School of Social Sciences, Jawaharlal Nehru University in New Delhi. With a rich experience that spans over 16 years, Dr. Akoijam has made significant contributions to the fields of social and political psychology, cultural studies, identity politics, and conflict resolution. Besides being a scholar activist, he is also a filmmaker and theatre enthusiast. Dr. Akoijam holds an MA and PhD. His academic interests include nation-states and minorities, intergroup and gender relations, popular culture, cinema, and the politics of knowledge. Beyond academia, he has been actively involved in democratic movements and public issues. Beyond academia and politics, Dr. Akoijam is also a passionate advocate for cinema, incorporating film into his teaching at JNU, and serving as a jury member at film festivals. He has even ventured into filmmaking himself, producing a documentary titled Lam Koi Challabi, that means Paradise Under Siege, in 2004, and a feature film, Kariri Kiruni Nusiradi, which means Why Be Afraid If You Love, in 2014. Let's welcome Dr. Akoijam.
Ahanda tendiri memang komseri itu kan. Ini hanya ima hasilnya. Kau si author si makisu mabuk nomini. And sadly, we start with my happy birthday once more. And I celebrate you. Nahan manda pergi main cantik pergi di Loksabah itu staff di masjid dari teman. Amos main tahun lima kali mau phone dia jauh juga ai dia jauh kena. Dulu nak nulis nang di komunitas itu Bangalore pergi parliamentary committee study to cepat. Nang mana mana saya flight sih. Saya asyik di nomini Malaysia ada migras logi tahu bayar pergi polisi boleh crisis juga corporate house di migras kauna especially internet displaced people sih kali tahu bayar ada nak about long term policies memang guna isu wari itu sekarang ini itu kalau di tahun ini ada isu segi function sih yang hogan ini dapat kita mungkin payah itu dihai gimana flight to imagi functions in order that I arrived here 30 minutes early today, so that I could make it on time. I can say I know say Portugal. Memoir has the Carino. Now all over there, I'm still in my bone marrow. I'm still an academic. I think this must be lifted from some website. Wherever I went, people say he has a rich experience of 16 years in academia. Actually, this is my 31st year as a faculty. I started way back in the early 90s in DU. This is 17 years in JNU. In between, I was working in the research institute for 9 years. So it's altogether, this is my 31st year. This is not the first time when people introduce. He has a rich experience of 16 years in that year. And film, filmography, so I have more films than only that two. In fact, recently after winning Lok Sabha election, I released another fiction written and directed by me in Kerala International Film Festival. I was there. 19 the number of Simane, I finished shooting that film in way back when COVID came, so I couldn't get the censor board certificate. I got it now, it was released. Manipur did the break and Iran program MP car Simana, they are even a total I know singular is the power of the God. That's something that is very close to my heart and my academic life. The place of history, the place of memoir, place of autobiography or biography. Siki facets may fortunately, I had some experience of working in these areas. Like, for example, partition violence. It's a big research project way back in 2001 to 2004. Massive research project among the way they these are all senior people now. I was examiner of a couple of students who work on collective memory. Mayam duki study do the aina khunzaba for I the share so that you can locate the kind of literary text like this, the kind of perspective that you should hold onto it. Memory, people distinguish between history and memory in two critical aspects. The first one is memory is normally taken as something that you have personally experienced. So, for instance, 1949 Mazaro Manipur is a history for me. But for my grandfather, it's a memory. They've experienced it. That's one way of distinguishing history and memory. And then in history writing, you can use people's memory. The memoir is one source. So this, in the days to come, for the academic life, historians can always look into such kind of texts to reconfigure and reconstruct those days in the 60s and 70s and so on. Seeing Imam said, I say, for instance, Baleshwari Wali, Salam Kutsati Wali, Evi Prasad Wali. These are something that I was trying to connect. My childhood memory, this is something I am used to it. Governor, Chief Commissioner, Province Government, I was trying to reconnect my childhood memory, how I've seen those things. Kasturba Bhavan in another Tamils. It was right behind the governor's residence. It was run by Imasi Mukra. And Iman said, Bob, where the Kai had going on the I can sense that place. It also brings back, these are all memories. I'm just trying to share why such kind of work is important. I also remember another day when I was silent. And during the 1971 war, I think that was Bangladesh war. I was remembering those childhood memory when she talks about. And then I remember when Kesantong Bridge was built. Angang Haraga Happy had a tone salad, so I'm giving you a live example of how memory and memoir help us to reconstruct and connect with our fellow beings. Imagi memory machamagadi, I could locate the ecology within which we exist, the time and place where we grew up. Today's generations, for that topography of Imphal is not the same. When I was at this generation will not know. So these are something now in academic life we do something called visual anthropology, visual sociology. We try to craft it from family photographs. What were the life and times in a given period? Aduri Amna Chawba contribution. When you think about memoir, it's a huge textually rooted contribution to society. This is why I wanted to emphasize. People think that this is somebody telling life experiences, but for the future, or for the historians, or for active people right now, they can recreate the times to understand and feel the time. Matamda leiramba Manipur ki pochi kamai tawgi guys. It's almost like every social science does this. It's called empathy, to place yourself in somebody else's shoe. So you can think about the generation of the bygone era and place yourself in their life experiences. And I used to tease my students, just think about Shahzam standing in the Red Fort and the helicopter landed with the Prime Minister. And how would he react? Is the concept of a helicopter and stuff like that. That's the way we try to play around and try to understand. Adugi matamda talking about that is a continuity. That's the first significance of a book like this. Second, akwai memoir na ibaga moina diary yanzu da kai kina ke kai na tamu na lego. Diary is fragments of an experience on a given day. But when you choose to write a memoir, it is re-examining your experience. There is an element of reflection. So it's slightly different from diary entries. So when you decide, so it is narrativizing in a way, what you talk about experience. So in a typical manner, you will have quotes, remarks, statement, in short, dialogues will be part of it. So it's a storytelling technique. So what happened is, it has twofold contribution as a form of literature. Whenever we read human literature, we are able to re-experience certain fundamental human emotions and thoughts. Minimally living person, not the real life experience has that. You also try to connect and visit humanness, desire, disappointment, fears, that typical human emotion. You are simultaneously given an opportunity to reflect. So writing memoir is a form of literature. So it's a contribution to Manipuri literature as a creative form. It's not simply diary entry. It's an element of re-examination, reflection. And that's the second important aspect of a work like this. And the memoir has that contribution to the Manipuri literature as one aspect of that. And through that, when we read, you can reflect, connect yourself, and then maybe you can also re-envision and reconfigure your own experience through the experience of the other. If I were in her place, or I would have felt the same thing. Oh no, I would not have felt that way. This is the way you can reflect. So that is an opportunity like any other form of literature. So I just want to remind to us this as I try to wind up. What is the idea that I want that I'm influential or the what are you in a Kamu Nekar from the horse's mouth, turning by from the lake? A memoir which I would suggest if you have not read, especially from Manipur. He writes about his memoir of 1950s. Captain Harnett, and I remember from my mother, Captain Harnett, and in the 1950s, late 50s, the Pahung Pahari Hoy, the Pong Hoy. More youth की new invigoration period of the them college was a Poland. Adu ki sound of saying, for instance, you say, I know which would be an oversap with the lack of Naharo, Sedless, and Oversansa. Hoima, Pona from Mana, Kubile, Ima, Sanal Park, Manipur, Kolo Nandi, Manipur, Nirava, they call the Queen. These are bunch of literary activity spark up when they were barely 20s, even early 20s. Then I'm just trying to connect and I'll just read out some portions from this book, the kind of things that you will sense of a moment. So in an example of pizza is in a Paung Pahari, the people that I'm associated with, Paung Sam, I'm trying to make a film on him. He has already 2 films on him. But he keeps on telling me that the way I talk and the way we discuss, there is a far more deeper elements to be communicated. So Paul is very excited, unfortunately. COVID last year, Iran I must also tell you as a personal note, Paul Shah was one of the first person who called me up and very emotionally charged moment over the phone. He said, vote Shilong guys the Taulish Bukari no Manipur Sena. Aduna so what happened is Mana vote Yapuya guys kaya Shilong guys the Manipur Set to again Mana down the Nuaikana high. I know he the one is the 90 high. You know, with the other figure, they had discussion on possibility of a support was that a Tiang. No more they will never. More generation, Bong Chang, you remember Manipur. Manuki, Manipuri concept, a kind of person who is Topon Chabon Kondo, important of you. So when I met them, they are almost in tears in their eyes. I could sense. Shimoon Lloyd and the Gole Parks is still on the high. Aduki entirely tourism lapsi magi trajectory taugi bagi port kanana kari taugi aya khangba lego. So when I read his memoir, it gives me the glimpses of those encounters. Say one peculiar moment which I have reproduced in my work. Just imagine, my father was studying in Lucknow University across the Gomti River. And this side of the river is the Bhatkande Institute, where Pahari was studying Hindustani vocal. Incidentally, I also had a training in Hindustani vocal from the same institutions affiliated. And Ahani Kumar Somarelo came out from Pune after finishing his master. They were good friends in their IA time. The IA was an PUC. Moina Gomati to Mapanga, Chapai, the Pumaga. Why is moments there? Since it is a work of memoir, I can almost see 2 young chaps in their early 20s talking about Manipur. Adugi point the mind in the point. Mapanga, they have a kind of the Kanaki. Manipur Kagai, they have a Kandidaba. Akoi Bohanta, the Yemba. Imam Manipuri, Sing was there, Miram the Lerakan was a Kumohorkiana, line no money either. And I have been using this text to tell that was the awakening of the mid-60s. In a generation who were in 20s, who were educated outside. And I was fortunate because I knew and met all of them. And my father was a master's student when they were studying. I don't import my MC. You can see a continuity of the experience and then you can locate Manipur. Now, similarly, Nasaki and Harry is the theme of the pickup of the Manipuri cultural, political, nationalist awakening. Adu Italian, Nasi Womal, Manipuri, Noki, Kaya, Kaya, Sonale Park, Manipur, Sakuda, the emotional power. Adugi Pocha, it is reflected in his memoir, Mana glimpses of that experience. So there is something unique about this memoir. Adumaina Mukali Manipur Nupigi lives. That's something that I'm very curious when you edit a memoir like this. What was the women of Manipur like? You can hear through their experiences. Ma'am, there was how in Manipur, Nupi Thapa, Iwangi, Haraga Manipur, is quite a Nupi under the local society than the others. Correctly, will become they hate me for saying this. I spoke on Nupila the other day in the function and I said, marking such event will be meaningless if we do not resolve to fight hyper masculinity and toxic masculinity. If you don't confront these elements, there is no point in observing Nupila function in the high level. I get the reaction through social media and feminism, karan turan dorga, lamchat naidaba, matoba kopai, so this memoir will give you glimpses of what is a woman's life in Manipur life. I will go back and see the connection. Okay, Sir James Jones told me in Balai from the Manipur man together. Manipuri society is Manipur society survived and thrived precisely because of women. That's what he wrote. So first line you see that he is appreciating and eulogizing Manipuri women. But the following lines that he wrote tells you why. They care less about family, they are all the time drinking, perhaps because they are under forced labor by the monarchy, very oppressive. So the men folks were indulging in alcohol and so on. It is the women folk which not only sustain the family but also the market activity as a community. You realize that women's strength in Manipur is a byproduct of irresponsibility of the men folk. Have you ever like to part of the as to my normal feminism we discuss to be all one ever. बहू तो घर की लक्ष्मी होती है अरे भैया घर की बाहर क्या होती है then you have a problem. So domesticated that you eulogize but you are not able to look at women as a person on her own ground beyond the domesticity which defines her being traditional. Now I see that glimpses in this memoir that I just wanted to read out. And this is a quote. Just think about what is a woman, and Ima was reflecting on. And she said that, I wish I were not a woman. I don't want to be born as a woman. That kind of feelings she had. So she is saying like this. I can part of hospital, the Maska lying the Satada. Nupiama, Angang, or Matung Ski. A mind part, and then people in Zokum, the Chakra. Madheta Ananguna, the mother is dead. Husband has left because the woman has even got to a girl child. And there was already a girl child who was holding the dead body of the mother. And she was reconnecting. And this is where that reflection of the memoir comes in. And I'll quote it here. Kari Matamda hek khalai. Itang the wakasida hek lupis. Nupi nahak Pap kaya yung still at the Sarakano, Pap kaya ki itin famno. Yung palaga masayaw, the Suyaw, I don't have to or pinabi, no I don't have the Kanande. Nupi, Pokabasu, Nupi, Pui, Hydra, and Mapong, rather take this family, Imun Kai of Power Yawi, like from Kanande. Mapuro, when I know we Nupi, Mapura, Su Kang, Nupi, the Kanga, the Beni, the high. Kang Bunga, Mapam, the Zakrabasu. Ningol halakwa yungwai bi hekta tahali. Asumna nupi obi kayagi awa ba ipak asida Iraq nari. Asigumla bachana bi mayam asi urubuda thenarubuda nupi oina puk nupi aishu nupi oining laktaba. Sathina kira permatang yautaba nate unquote. These are the experiences of women, how a woman reflects on her experience through an encounter or an event in the hospital. Now you look back today, the urban situation in Manipur, you think we are better off. But I can tell you that right in the heart of the Imphal, which I represent, you have economically very high, wretched conditions right in the heart of Imphal. My home is in the heart of Imphal. And think about villages when you move out. I went and you can see Kangkon as a one asaraka, Jammu Taraka Matatumba Imule, which we don't think about it. You think that there will be a normal bed. This is bamboo, ski upar jo chawal ka jo rakhe, they sleep. That kind of family exists. So we have diaspora who are educated here and so on. But if you reflect, look at right in the heart of Imphal, like requirement for Mikatensi. If you wanted to see the real glimpses, do not watch Imakekal the proper. Go a little early in the morning and try to see those women fall. What's in front of them will be barely 500 votes of rupees. People struggles. And there's still the women who carries the burden of that one. So some authors try to celebrate Manipuri women as feminism in traditional society. There's a women work on that. And I would still insist that the condition of women is far from being better in that place. Just as in this country, simply saying that Indira Gandhi Prime Minister Bangya doesn't mean that the women in this country are better off. I think this memoir has other glimpses. Ima Chobi, you can see the same thing. The woman, Chobi. These are the stories that, and also glimpses of women, and I think Ozat Bombia's Spectre. I had the privilege of serving at a jury in film festival. He was a chairman. Professor Tobias picked it up and he did it right. So, and aside, the job of memoir is not tidy. There's an element of re-examination, there's an element of reflection. So I hope that as you read this book, you will reflect on the condition of women in Manipur. You can see that there is a toxic masculinity in society. The more violent the society experiences, the more radicalized, whatever little progress that we have made in terms of rights of women and so on, will be affected. Remember that in any conflict, it's women and children who bear the brunt of the conflict. The same thing is true. Along with that, it ends up creating a very toxic form of masculinity. In India also we have studies on that. Why certain society you have this masculinity so embedded, because it's a war zone all the time throughout history and so on. The kind of galis that you will use are in women's bodies involved. So it's stuff like this. So I've been noticing in this crisis, besides the inter-community estrangement, which has reached a new height, the hyper-masculinity and toxic masculinity, I can feel it everywhere in our state right now, which is not a good sign. And reading this book should be a moment for everybody to reflect on this condition. Thank you so much.
Could I ask you a question?
I don't know, please ask the organizers. I can answer.
No, what I'm asking you, being a MP, over 18 months, Manipur is burning and nobody is careful. How do you see and how do you see the crisis will be in?
We'll talk about it a little later. That because I haven't spoken about it. Today let's concentrate on this book. I'll talk to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for telling us how important it is to keep a memoir in today's age. Now, I would like to call upon Srimati Saroj Nalini Khomdram and felicitate Srimati Meenakshi Lekhi, Madam, chief guest of today's event.
Yes, madam.
We would also like Srimati Saroj Nalini Khomdram to felicitate Srimati Sarda Devi, Honorable BJP President, State of Manipur.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, yes,
Now, it is an honor to invite Srimati Meenakshi Lekhi, a trailblazing leader, accomplished lawyer, and esteemed former Union Minister, to address this gathering as a chief guest. Srimati Lekhi has made remarkable contributions to law, politics, and social empowerment, championing causes that uphold justice and equality. Notably, she was a party to the landmark judgment that granted permanent commission to women in the armed forces, a historic step towards gender equality in one of the most challenging professions. Srimati Lekhi is also closely connected with the Manipur community in Delhi, taking active initiatives to support and promote community events such as the traditional Ningol Chakova celebrations, fostering cultural pride and unity. In addition to her legal political achievements, she is the author of the thought-provoking book, New Delhi Conspiracy, showcasing her insights into national issues and governance. With her dedication, vision, and deep-rooted commitment to diverse communities, Srimati Lekhi continues to inspire many. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Srimati Meenakshi Lekhi to the stage to share her words and wisdom with us.
Respected Saroj Nalini ji, Angomcha ji, President Dr. Angomcha, Amrit ji, my friend Asha Nakra, and Sharda ji. Sharda and Asha, we worked together, 15, 20 years ago, for a very long time. Bencha sitting there. This is like my old team, but the fact is, Miranda's here. Miranda and I have also worked in the past together on various subjects, and many committees we've been together. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, to showcase my solidarity with the cause of Manipuri, and especially Meitei women, I'm dressed like one of them. And the reason is, Saroj Nalini ji, this generation, which saw the post-independence period and thought the post-independence period will bring peace and prosperity to the much impacted region of the Northeast. And that region, which was impacted in recent past, I would say, because in 1947 we became independent, but 1904, 1934 was the time when Lupi happened 1 and 2. And women had to, I was listening to the president, Angomcha ji, and when we look at the bravery, we of course admire the bravery of the brave, men or women, irrespective. But sometimes few unusual things make it very, very startling, and it kind of attracts more attention. We associate the resilience with men, and women are only caretakers of the family. But here, the roles were multifaceted and challenges were multifaceted, which the women of Manipur had to face. And it was because of the challenges that they faced that Lupila 1 or 2 happened. Lupila 1 happened because men had been taken, and of course, the narratives get to be written by the victors. So if victors are going to be British, they are going to write their history and not the history of the brave souls, not the Shariyantra and the Khadyantra they would have done to the Manipuri society, only following what they believed in. So whether it was their religious faith or it was their cultural faith, that is what was being attacked. And because they stood by their faith, they stood by their belief, they were attacked more and more and suppressed more and more. And that resilience got to be showcased when men were forced into labor, and especially bringing wood for the ASP's bungalow. And women of this area went out and resisted that, sorry, you can't do this. And it was a long system that you work for 40 days and you get paid for 30 days. 10 days you work to do forced labor. Second time around, because the World War II, they wanted rice and products, and if I can name from the history, the then Prime Ministers of UK and all, they said we will rather feed the well-bodied Greeks than the hungry Indians. And I want to remind you all that the struggle of rest of India was no different from what happened in Manipur. Because close by, in the then Bengal state, or the region of Bengal, and especially Calcutta, where the British Empire had established its capital, they were making all the Eastern India people hungry and dying of starvation. The highest number of people which died in India was between 1891 or 1889 to 1898. Can you imagine how many people died in India in those 10 years? Just think, 20 million people. 20 million people died in India in one decade. Nobody will tell you these stories. Nobody will tell that the entire Europe, which was fighting and battling with each other all the time, even in 100 years, people who died was not even 5 million, it was less than 5 million. But in India, in one decade, 20 million people have died. India as a country which was running 32% of the GDP, came down to 28%, still was brought down to 15-18% in the 14th century, post invasions and everything that India saw. For 100 years, India went down, and those 100 years were controlled by China. China was the most prospective economy of the globe. And post those 100 years, again from 15th century, India came on top. And we continued to be 17-18% of the global economy. And that is still the 18th century. And subsequently, 19th and totally from 17% of global economy kept coming down. And in 1903, 1904, we only had 2% of the global trade. Can you imagine that? What happened to us? And how we continue to pay the price today for being who we are, for resisting to change, for taking pride in our culture, for trying to protect our families, for trying to take our children away from drugs and alcohol, because that is what will bring your values down. That is what will break your families. That is what will break the culture of this country. You know how Manipur is different and how I relate to Manipur. That this is the story of the whole of India, but Manipuris. I'm a Punjabi, and I can see Amritji being another Punjabi. We are resistant a lot. We give a damn. And we are so stubborn. We continue to be who we are. Because the faith in who we are is extreme. Because we know we stand for peace. We know we stand for compassion. We know we stand for kindness. And that is what our ancestral value system has made us. And that ancestral value system is what is reflected in the book. I was talking to my friend Miranda and of course Nalini ji, and I was telling them, I said these stories need to be translated into multiple Indian languages so that all of us get to hear what the struggles of women are. And I always say that feminism is not something which India needs to learn from anywhere. We have our own format. We have our own women tying their children at the back and working in the fields, working in the tea gardens, working all over, being the construction worker, and also being the intellectual that for her education she will go to any extent, as the writer herself has done, that she could not. I was reading her bio, and the most interesting part in her bio is that she's written that I took admission in English Honors MA, and I could not finish it because the exams were to be held in Guwahati and I was not allowed to travel. And how she marries a person of her own choice who was a self-made person, educated, and did not run after money and get married to a richer or more affluent family. But the most interesting part that her ambition to study does not stop her and does not stop in Guwahati or in Manipur. She chooses to study Manipur instead and completes her master and continues to be a teacher, giving birth to beautiful daughters who she forced to be educated, who she struggled with, and how those girls went through the time period of instability in Manipur. And so many characters from my childhood come right in front of my eyes. When I remember Manipur, I had a very dear friend of mine who studied in a different college, but we virtually grew up together. And subsequently, when I joined politics, I know the interaction I and Sarada have had, the kind of resistance she faced, how struggle of Asha Lakka in another part, who's also another person who's from the heartland of India. So these areas where people were, as per our cultural values, were allowed to be who they are, how they wanted to live. We never wanted them to look a certain way. We never wanted them to follow one way or the other way. It was their way, and which we all respect. That's what Indian value system is all about. And I think that's where Manipur stands a chance, because all the wrongs of the society impact the women the worst because they are the mothers. And the place of mother in Manipuri society is so strong that she has learned to survive the worst and she has learned to battle it out. These are not nice things. One is forced to do, so one does it. It's not that in a happy situation you will go out and do certain things. You don't do it. When you are so frustrated that nothing is working, that people get down to that level. And there's one story which another Manipuri friend of mine, he brought out a book. In that there's a story about two brothers. I'm just quoting a couple of lines. Two brothers decide to live. One brother goes down the hill, starts to live in the valley because they were growing, they were breeders of the pigs, and one pig ran away, so he ran after the piglet. So one goes down to the valley, the other goes after the others in the mountains. And then the other says, how will we meet? Can we meet? Because they are far off. They said, when you light a luncheon, I will know that you are safe, you are fine, and you are well. I think that story tells us all a lesson. That two brothers, they need to be in peace, but with the changing times. There was a time that there was nothing called national borders. This whole part was India. Unfortunately, this whole part is no longer India. Because we are the most populated country of the world. Can you imagine in 30s and the 40s, during the time British were ruling us, Myanmar was part of India? And there was a voting which happened in Myanmar. And in that vote, people voted in favor of India. They said they want to be with India. And yet, Myanmar was made a separate state, a separate country. Bangladesh, till 1947 was part of India, is no longer India. Pakistan, again, I say I come from that part of the country, which I still feel my ancestors died protecting those borders. And one signature it was given away was India. But can I say that all those people who are living in these countries belong to India? Answer is no. Today they are Pakistanis, I must recognize that. They are Bangladeshis, I must recognize that. Myanmaris, I must recognize that. And there are Indians, I must recognize that. The resources of this country belong to Indians. Can we travel to any other country without visa? Will anyone look after us? Will they absorb us in their society? Do we have right on their resources? Answer is no. Nationalism has a geographical entity, and I think there has to be conversation about that. And that conversation will start with the women of Manipur. And women of Manipur who have been the biggest stake they have in peace are the women of Manipur. And the biggest resilience that anybody has shown is shown by the women of Manipur. So my respect to all Manipuris for respecting their imams, for working and living on the value system which has been brought forward by their mothers, and choosing to remain faithful to their ancestral faith and to remain true to their country, to remain true to their value system, and being resilient. May God bless all of you. May God bless and bring peace. And I feel 24 has seen enough of violence. Let 25 be more peaceful and more prosperity and happiness to everyone in this life. Thank you very much. Jai Hind.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Now we would like to call upon Srimati Shraddha Devi to say a few kind words.
Tulungan ito na katundanan sa kuwayabi ima Saroj Nalini Khomdram ako'y Ningshing lakanungdagi haiba na kasi release of the Tauramas na silita excellency dili pa ay naahan mamagdada imaw tulong na ipokno na kahit pinamuksan pwede na minaksi lekhizi former Union Minister aduga Supreme Court ke Dubai ko kay pwede aki maru binaksi lekhizi ay tulong ito kay kahit pinamuksan Lumayan na kalinga sige adumba dahil selection bili pa kay Manipuri Honorable MP mingwan na panjarata kay mo ikay kung nabotse adu lumayan na kay asala tra kay koy ST Commission ye adumba member bili aduba Jharkhand koy adumba koy elected toy na kung bugirami at maru asal akra ay kung nabotsa ko lumayan na tulong na koy di mayaman kang ba amrik sing pawa Manipur kita bakta yang na waja ba Manipur yang musi ba adumba ayaki ibu ay tare amrik sing pawa ay kay kung nabotsa lumayan na manggaling sindiri ba ngasige sumba release sida sarong yabi do kuna mo kuso ay tulong program ni kahit na mo check yang hen na kesu hay ngai nite mamangga ngambi kito kulimak na dahil kasi matangga agak kaya nai nabi na yang pasal na thambi kaya jo ay na thengna jaba adu ba author asigi ay na thengna jara pa journey loina na Masih lain kasida habiri bawa pun keradan aina thamjarabda ahan bada imase aina thenasa rayamna tungan ba imada maitai nubi amagi gun si amna chen ba karino hairadi mangonda ekoi nubi singu yamna henna ekoi ni ningbada natana society esi da maka yamna khanba adumba ima ama orba
mayamna Maitai Nupisi, Manipuri Nupisi Hajar Manipuri da Ima Haidadi, Pitri Punamakna Itai Punaribadum, Imasi, Equina, Society Punamaki Kanbangamba, Adoba, Lupia do Bopena, saying what Imani had a Lojabaka, Saroj Nalini Khomdram. Ado Hadak Mayamasu Hena Kambire, Yamna Waraba, Tagdo, May 3rd 2023, Puka Togo, Kaya, the Awa Kaya, Imani Leva, his days, Imana Maham Kodimak, the relief came, the visit Togana, relief came the Kenari, Awan, my Punamak is dear Togana, Imana relief came the Kenari. Relief came the Kenara and the Imana, saying, Awa, one was dear Togana. Had Antoman, Imana, Tona, Amakap had I random city, I society city, higher than Imada Toman, the Tona of Yellow, Adunay, see Imadi, the same Imam, or not of the again and access the young Sena meetings, so I need anybody, I agree not a matter words, the again, the chair. And the Imana says that other way are the lights that have river. No peace in you, ever. The same can be to each of week and have says the yellow state. Equally, no peace in the thing about a while. Kara hada tare isam samna yamna ekoi sabna higher da ekoi nubisi yamna exact ita ina hajar kada yamna men to head ma yamna kara head ba to pro ke ato da adumba ekoi nubi kamu ama higher da adu maina ekoi selai kan adu kari ba tangkap kara da ekoi sa adu yum da ore da su yung kay panding ito or the sodom awa sa ito kaya mahagatan. Like sila isang hagit mati at masumiyan. Kaya naman tayo isa sa wisi may mapuno ko tan na puri no kan highway sila po kan. Sa natal isin soko sa to kan da mo da nasa hindi ka na ba samu ko mo kamay na kaya ko wari sa to. Ano na marang wala kan ay ko di magi mama ato bis na magi mapa da pa ta sa kani kan yaw ni malay sila. Ano ko masih ada nak cari masih ada. Aku yang lebih sih, aku pati Manipur di level lebih sih, jangan inovatif boy ba, idea macam mana. Hari Bharat Sarkar lokal kiba women empowerment, hai jalan tuan itu kada. Aku sih self empowerment tahu nggak sih. Manipur di Manipur di lebih sih, jangan ayah orang lagi. Aku pokok ni dari tahu nggak lagi hai sih. Tak kaya ada rumah kau hendak. Ini self group kaya. Tahu bahwa women empowerment ini kan tahu bahwa macam sih. Aku nak bikin ada imas ni, maruk ni kan tahu sih. Itu kan bah aku self empower tahu ada bagi. Aku di adu bah thawak tharong kaya kami imas pelsen. Itu mak tahu bila ni. Anak tension jarak ada. Mayang dah, anak thamjani kasi aku yang na lupas ni na suhe kai ni masih wahai sih. Anak sih lupi sih diwaiba. Kita nak pernah thamjaba kan saya nak aja ni sih kaya nak kan. Anak support tahu jarak sih lain sih kan. Kaya nak kan deh. Aku ni research tahu dah. Manipur University ada friend nama kena hai. Discrimination sih lupa nak bila tahu begini, bila tahu begini hai. Rasa nak foto jarak sih. Saya mama atau biduna wali tam sekali kan hai sumber sih. Anak aku mati society sih dah aku nak contribution sih tahu apa tahu. It's an every field apa contribution sih ya orang lebih sih tahu ngam dari dia. Tahu kena hari tahu ngam dari dia. Tahu pada aku. Aku tentang aku isah sih aku nak. Lupi ni hari nak kalah kalah. Aku lupi yang mana lupi yang mau. Empower tahu nama. Encourage tahu nama. Khona gini ba. Iman Saroj Nalini footsteps dia. Ko industry hari thamjara ni aku nama pom.
Thank you, Shimti, for your very kind words. And right now, on the podium, I'd like to invite Shri Ningshing. He's a former counselor and the author of the book Manipur of My Dreams.
Galaxy of beautiful, handsome, and intellectuals I can see with my naked eyes and the dignitaries of the dais. If I'm putting to I have no country. This is a wonderful opportunity for me to be amongst you on this occasion when we have a lovely function of book release. Masiki authors say, I so many times met in so many functions in Delhi, and every time when I met, I learned something from her. I salute such legendary personalities who are doing for a very social cause and the need of the hour. My dear friends, we need such authors. Manipur, Wari said, whole world should recover. I'll give an example. A few days back, I was in Phuket. One of the waiters of the hotel, he is a very innocent. Ma, try that in Manipur, whenever I travel anywhere, Manipur have a they were giving me a lot of encouragement with that Manipur dance, this and that, sportsman. और मुझे की वेटर जो ना मणिपुर है खाया बता मुंबई का मणिपुर he has shown a place of guns. I mean to say Manipur has become very, very famous in the world because of our sufferings. Even now, maybe more than 19 months, the sufferings of the people is known by one and all. Few days back, we had a program at Janata Mata, MP Sahib. All the parties came to support Manipur. And I also got the opportunity to speak few words. I have it. Now the whole India is supporting. If things are not improving, whole world will come in support of our native and Manipur. I am very happy, Meenakshi ji, आप मणिपुरी ड्रेस में आए हैं, मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा. Really, आपने encourage किया है मेरे को. My son Raj Pahwa is a great fan of Meenakshi ji. When the Prime Minister of Australia came to in Delhi, my son in his team, they had a meeting. My son told me, Papa, I have heard Meenakshi Lekhi ji, very intellectual. मैंने कहा मुझे पता है. I have met many times. पर बाबा एक बार मंदिर में भी हम लोग आपको ऑनर किए थे. And just few days back, at the residence of the Minority Commission Chairman, yes, Iqbal Singh Ji Rajpura के घर में, I've been advisory in that committee. हम लोग ने इनको felicitate किया. लोग इनको बहुत प्यार करते हैं. We have felicitated her with the sword of तलवार के साथ because she is very intellectual. And मुझे खुशी हुई है कि आज के इस फंक्शन में मीनाक्षी जी आए हैं. और हमारे जो MP हैं, I have no words for him. Such an intelligent personality. Her function I could see very down to earth. I am very happy under this roof. I have met so many my old friends, Babluji. I have seen so many old friends, so many intellectuals. I want one thing from you today. At least 50 people from your intelligence here write books on Manipur. अभी जो के हालात हैं, the sufferings of people are nobody can tolerate. Our people are tolerant. You write on Manipur. Let the whole world knows Manipur में क्या हो रहा है. हम सब चले जाएंगे. 2 days back, our Prime Minister Manmohan Singh ji has gone. हम लोग सब चले जाएंगे. But this document will always remain as a history, and I wish some of you should write on it. Manipur is really something. Author जो हैं, मुझे बहुत प्यारे लगते हैं। एक तो बहुत खूबसूरत भी हैं, and in such a age he is doing a lot. इतना लिखते हैं मणिपुर के बारे, and salute to her daughter. ये मेरे की इंस्पिरेशन है। When I wrote my book Manipur by Dream, I went to her office. इनसे गाइडेंस लेने के लिए गया था। मैंने कहा I want your guidance. So this is such a humble family. कुछ लोगों ने आज इनको विश भी किया है, many may not be knowing, इनका आज हैप्पी बर्थडे भी है। So let us give her a आप जियो हजारों साल साल के जियो 50,000। Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to our author, happy birthday to you. Really, I'm so especially here. We want more and more books on Manipur, and I would wish आप सब लोग ये बुक अपने आपके घर में रखिए, चाहे खरीदिए, चाहे जहाँ से भी लीजिए, चाहे अमेज़न से लीजिए। You must keep this book. इस बुक में मैंने देखा है सब लैंग्वेज है, पहले की मणिपुरी लैंग्वेज भी है और नया जो वो है वो भी है। And we should respect Manipur culture. Really, I'm very happy. मणिपुर में शांति हो। उस दिन सर I have told that जंतर मंतर, इतने बड़े बड़े वीआईपी थे, कैबिनेट मिनिस्टर भी थे। मैंने कहा आप में से कोई एक दो आदमी भी ऐसे नहीं है जो खुद जाके प्राइम मिनिस्टर को पकड़ के मणिपुर में लाओ। I have told in front of our MP sir. So let peace prevail in Manipur. Today we will pray also. हम लोग अपने दिलों में मणिपुर के शांति होने के लिए, सब कम्युनिटीज की शांति होने के लिए ये प्रार्थना करेंगे। थैंक गॉड कि जब मैं बोलता हूँ ना तो पीछे से एक स्लिप आ जाती है, जल्दी खत्म करो। So I'm lucky that आज ये स्लिप नहीं आई है। So friends, let us join together to bring peace among all communities. They are all lovable communities. मैं किसी कम्युनिटी को खराब नहीं कहता, सब बहुत प्यारे हैं। ये एक पॉलिटिक्स लड़ा रही है, ऊपर की बहुत जो बहुत ऊपर है ना वो लड़ा रही है, एमपी सब जानते हैं। सो विद दिस फ्यू वर्ड्स मैं ऑथर जी को, उनके पूरे परिवार को बहुत शुभकामनाएं देता हूँ। उन्होंने एक बहुत अच्छा काम किया है। एंड ये मेरी लिए किताब है मणिपुर ऑफ माय ड्रीम। ये कभी मौका लगे, दिस इज फुल ऑफ इंस्पिरेशन, स्काई इज द लिमिट। आप जो करना चाहते हैं अगर ये आप बुक पढ़ लेंगे ना आप करेंगे। मुझे खुशी होगी, अमेज़न पे भी है, अगर कोई मणिपुर कॉटेज में भी आएगा इट विल बी गिफ्टेड टू देम। इट्स वेरी इजी टू फाइंड माय एड्रेस। आप इंटरनेट में मणिपुर कॉटेज लिखेंगे, पूरा एड्रेस फोन नंबर सब लिखा रहेगा एंड यू विल बी गिफ्टेड। और आप इनके जन्मदिन पे मैं कुछ गिफ्ट नहीं लेके आया। I would like to hand over my little humble gift to our legendary author Ji with the same ribbon which I was given. So with this few words, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for listening.
Thank you so much, Saroj, for all of your words of encouragement. And as we near the conclusion of this memorable event, it is time to express our gratitude to everyone who made this day a grand success. And I'd also like to take a second to thank all of our viewers who are joining us online and who have been sticking around and looking and watching at this beautiful book release event. To deliver the official vote of thanks, I would like to invite Ms. Miranda Ingudam, the daughter of the author and a distinguished individual currently serving as the director of the Lok Sabha Secretariat.
honorable chief guest of honor, president of today's book release function and author, who is my loving and affectionate mother, whom we have all looked up to as a pillar of our strength, Ichema Chadda, Amrit Singh Bawaji. It is indeed a proud moment for a daughter to stand here today to propose the vote of thanks to all our esteemed guests, friends, and colleagues who are here today on this very happy occasion, which also happens to be my mother's 76th birthday. I am indeed very grateful to all our online listeners as well, who have taken the trouble, who have sought the online link from us to be with us all over the world. Meenakshi Lekhi ma'am, whom I had the opportunity to work under when ma'am was chairperson committee of privileges Lok Sabha way back in 2017 during the 16th Lok Sabha, has remained an inspiring iconic woman for me. And ma'am has readily agreed to grace the occasion, and I am very, very thankful. And ma'am has come with our Rani Ki and our Mayek Naiba. I'm indeed very grateful to you, ma'am, for your blessing despite our hectic schedule. Ma'am is here amongst us. Thank you, ma'am, for sparing your precious time to grace this momentous event for my mother with your kind presence. I thank Dr. Asha Lakra, ma'am, whom I had the privilege of working under in the National Commission for Scheduled Tribes, where I was there till a few months ago. Very committed to tribal upliftment and justice, ma'am has remained an articulate voice for the ground level ordinary citizens and has set benchmarks all through her public endeavors. I have traveled with ma'am in interior parts of Jharkhand, and we have had hearings in Ranchi, we have gone to Diogar, we have gone to Pakur, and I've seen her commitment and dedication, especially for the tribal cause and also for all women. Thank you, ma'am, for sparing your precious time for gracing this special event. Kamo Bimol, who has been my senior in Delhi University, and now representing all of us in the Lok Sabha, has been kind to spare his time despite his hectic schedule, like Kamo has mentioned. He has come directly from the airport, from the committee tour of the Parliamentary Standing Committee on Education, Youth Affairs and Sports, where Tamo is a member. Thank you, Tamo, and we all love to have you again and again amidst our gathering. And I'm also very thankful to Ichema Sada, who despite her multiple meetings, in fact, the first person I asked was Ichema Sada, because she was here till 25th. But due to God's grace, she again came back, and she's now in the dais, and we are really, really happy, Ichema. And Mr. Amrit Singh Bawa, you know, is a very non-dedicated Manipuri. So we see you as a Manipuri, not as a Sikh. You are very much one of us, and I am very happy that Bawaji is also with us. It is overwhelming to see all my friends, colleagues, and community folks present here. I thank each one of you for your time and effort, and also the love and affection shown on Imam, and especially to all our non-Manipuri friends who have turned up for the book release of a Maitei-long book. This is simply amazing. It means a lot to all of us. The book has its own journey till it saw the light of the day, as we all have heard from Imam. On behalf of the Library of Manipur, which is actually the initiative of my sister based in US, Monica Imudam, who has a podcast channel with Iman book reading session they have every Saturday. You can find it in Monica, Finding the Voices, where you connect people from Manipur and people connected with Manipur. So on behalf of the Library of Manipur, I would extend our heartfelt gratitude and acknowledgement to many, many individuals and institutions who have stood by and supported Ima's endeavors for bringing out this book. To name a few, Twillingam Tony Singh, ex-principal Imphal Art College, retired principal Imphal College, also revered as a father of contemporary art in Manipur, artist, art educator, and cultural advocate. The team of Library of Manipur, Professor Namaite Tomising, late Dr. Jonas Sanasam, whose wife is carried out by his beloved wife, Dr. Bayana Tharuban, who has retired as Professor Reams. And then we have Laisham Chitta Professor Aruna Nahapam from the Department of Manipuri in Manipur University, Assistant Professor Jamuna Laishram from Mari College, Dr. Shadna Ninthausen. Then we have Savam Laxmibai and her sister Savam Vidya, who have been supporting us throughout this project. Then I would like to thank Thaudam Netrazi, Imozit Dingopam, Laishram Lenin, and R.K. Kenabo from the Poetry Club, Fiction and Poetry Club of Manipur. Then I would like to extend my special thanks to my brother Ahimam Prahlad, who is the creative director and CEO of Fluorescence Communications, for all the designing credits that he has done for this event. I also thank Roshan Kumukcham in Kolkata, who is watching us live, and he is the main person who has been disseminating the event online. Then my friend Nito Khomdram Satyajit of UNI Manipur, and Philip from SKTV Manipur for media outreach, Ramesh and Uma for wholehearted support to the event, and Ginny and Banit, Ria, Karishma for the wonderful performance. We have Sri A.K. Seram from Bangladesh, Shyam, Physics Department of Guwahati, Kavi Netrazin, Lenin, Laishram, R.K. Kenabo, Devdas, Myren Bum, Nirmala Raskumari, Pramod Hamam from Canada, Dr. Usha, Da Captain Somerjit, Inamem Tony, Pritam Sharma, Inamem Randoni, all in Imphal for their unstinted support to my mother. My brother Gozendro, who is director from the state of Manipur, who have taken a special flight from Imphal just to attend IMA's event. And last but not the least, I thank all our young, energetic volunteers who have come forth spontaneously rendering various tasks to make this event a successful and memorable one. I would request all of them, all the volunteers, to come forward so that IMA can felicitate each one of them with a small token of appreciation, followed by a group photograph. With this, we will be closing today's program on the dais. However, the much awaited book signing with the author will take place now. I would request all of you to kindly come to the author's table from the door beside the dais. And for all our esteemed guests, the high tea is being served in the adjacent lawn. I thank all of you once again, all in the audience, for making this event a grand success. Thank you. That is Vivian and Karishma, and of course, now that ma'am has to sing, and of course, the gurus behind the dance. Thank you, ma'am, for reminding. Kamalzit sir, Ozan Dhanarani, who are there, and Chetna Wahengam, who are responsible for grooming these two, Krishna and Radha, into performing into today's wonderful performance. Thank you so much. Can the volunteers come right at the center? Can all the volunteers come up?
Yeah, I would request Balin and Ria to kindly distribute the gifts. It's Lisa and Duktuk there. I would request Mahima, Bhumika, Rohan, please kindly join for the group photo.
Reality.
Excuse me. Balin, can we have a group photo?
बैंड को ऊपर भेज दीजिए एक ग्रुप फोटो दे सबको दे देना
Balin, can you have Ima in the middle? Yeah, let us have a group photo and then we will all proceed for tea at the attention counter.
I think we also have to do.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Let us proceed for tea. And the author would be here for the book signing at this corner. For those people who would like to do the book signing, please come from this to the author.
That was a beautiful book release, a wrap up on the book release and book signing. Okay, the book signing sida the live mayam sida some words comment share. Remember, just see Ginny is behind the camera. So Ginny, if you can hop around and maybe we can talk to some of the guests and let them share a few thoughts. And also to all our online listeners, Library of Manipur, Hamda, the own story, the own worries, world Yohan se had the publication, say the Mete long, Manipuri book, the Amadi, the Bengali, the adubu non-Manipuri ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯒꯦꯁꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯩꯇꯩꯒꯤ ꯐꯅꯦꯛ ꯁꯦꯠꯂꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯣꯟꯁꯤꯒꯤꯗ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯈꯪꯅꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯔꯛꯄꯁꯦ. So this is just the beginning of Library of Manipur, and as you can see, the crowd is like ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯊꯛꯀꯤ generation, ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ generation, ꯑꯩꯒꯤ generation, ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯒꯤ generation. Yeah, but moina host tawraga, so I feel very excited to see that, so hopeful generation gap like Manipur mang try na pakatpa masigi CD generation sina mu hang tawraganda hopeful oil basic Delita book author na sign tawba hore aduga online da soidana order tawbirau aduga akoina site da dum sana adudi jini amtang line sida chatlaga akoigi akoina si tahawda ba haitare ko wangang bi opportunity amtang wari sanas Let me try a message on Pantogre. Nitrojit Moirang Temna Nasi Thoram Yam Mai Pak Napangku Yam Nanai Zehani Ibiri. Thank you so much, Dr. Jogindra Kurumjari. Jogindra Sorokhabamna Yam Nating Lemba Thoramamo Oiki Lapna Oirogasi Sarup Yadaba Pamba Yam Nanai Zehani Ibiri. That's very nice to see live book signing. Di Manoranjan Ingudam, Aigi Puan Pani, aduga author di Matra Pak Tumba Bangalore lagi online lagi diri. Jamuna Laishram, one of our core member, committee member, of Manipur, finding the voice to literature. Book Jerry. It is an excellent book release function. Jadi saya aku jam. Congratulations to Ozar Saroj Nalini. May the Lord Lining Thou bless you in writing an autobiography in the near future. Kurumjari, Tamo, Satyajit, Library of Manipur, Hamlet Publication, Maktaba, Matana Manipur, Nabigi Bamakta punya koordinasi hanya
Oh, sorry. Live. Sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, Ginny, can we walk around and we have a little bit of interaction? Okay, let's. Yeah, I think you would need to assist me to ask somebody to, Okay, so a lot of photo session is happening here.
Okay, everyone actually please stop from side the lawn. Please everyone keep their plate there. It would be great if everyone will see their way to the lawn for hygiene.
이거 말해 볼래? 이거 announcement 이게 이거 말해 볼래?
Everyone in the gate, if everyone proceeds, there is a rod for high tea.
Okay, live stream tàu okay non hay bây giờ okay live stream tàu
Okay, Jimmy, you ready? Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
Can you tell
Jimmy.
about the book launch? How you feel?
Yeah, can you share like a little bit about today's event?
Anything, and your views.
Kadai bidabno minga like pamga duga koi events.
Ming lại bằng.
I mean abu going ngom abu. I kami penting di Manipur lagi. Anything else? All the book yang page mana release to viva ibiba experience ma'am gi my event ma'am gi atop ma'am su noise tu biro apa sih tu easy yang ngai I party na kayak itu high school kan kayak like I'll tell you after like when I read.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, so let's talk to your mom. Juma. Your life, I've got you. Okay, Juma. Thank you so much for all your support. Okay. All right. So walk around and then let's talk to people.
Excuse. Aku live story.
Hi. Like you are live on Library of Manipur.
Anong kainom high bio launch ki man?
Kadai dagi or bidabano duka book release sigi maram da kitang high bio.
Hi, Monica.
Hi.
Iche mane nane.
Oh, okay. Kurum jari chema.
Oh, yam nungai koi. Imagine this yaw from us.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Okay.
I mean,
oh, hi.
Hi, Kurumjari.
Hello, Monica. Hi, Tamasan Ramnigi, wife Radha Pyari.
Okay. How was the event? Any words? Any comment?
It was very nice. It was very successful, and lots of congratulations to all of you because my web has used her last innings in such a beautiful way that our loneliness she has converted into a beautiful book. That's why I congratulate all of you from my heart.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, bye. Have a nice day.
Bye. Okay, Jimmy, let's get more people. Online, okay. Sachi Chinga Kamna, congratulations to my Like congratulations to Imagam once again. Looking forward to read it at the earliest in Haida. Oh, Ichi Chandrika. Hi, Kurumjari.
Monica.
Yes, you are live on Library of Manipur and Finding the Voices.
Facebook the live stream.
Okay.
Yeah, any comments, words for today's event?
It was a very well arranged event, and we really got many insights into like Tamogi Mall had spoken very well, and it has been a very enjoyable event, well organized.
Very good. Have you read the book as yet? Or at least a glimpse? Have you read the book?
Little bit, a few chapters.
What is your favorite part so far?
Then Mantrigi Bangloda. Those are the two chapters I have read so far. I'll be reading more.
So what did you feel of the two chapters?
I have been chatting with Ima many times, no? And some of the events I have heard from her, like when Nanao came to Delhi for his admission to Delhi Public School, no?
like I think Miranda was in rent in like I think that is Chatramark. So like I could relate to the story, and I was also taken down the memory lane. It was like really enjoyed the chapters, those two chapters. I have got this. I'll get it signed from Uma now. Then read the rest of the chapters.
Thank you so much.
Okay, bye bye. I'll get it signed.
Okay.
Hi, Trisha.
Hi, Vivian. I am so proud of you to be performing the dance. Can you share a little bit of experience of your dance and the whole event?
Yes, it was honestly very easy. I thought it would be hard for me to learn the dance so quickly, but it was nice. And the audience was also very supportive, and the event was also very interesting. I really liked the speeches, and especially the part where Sir wished Bubok happy birthday by singing to her. That was nice. And yeah, I liked it.
So, of the glimpse of the book you have known so far, any comment? Anything as a granddaughter, like what was surprising in the book?
Honestly, the most surprising part I ever thought was when Book found out that her sister was actually her mother. That's a very interesting part of the book, and I will read it if I get the translated version, of course.
So, you didn't know about this fact before the book?
No.
Yes, we are definitely, the translation is on the way, and 2025 we will have the translation. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I think now.
I think everyone
Now
has.
back to book signing.
Yes.
This is really nice. Even though we are not at Delhi, we are a part of it. And then I'm going through some of the online comments while we, wait for somebody to share. Nirmala RK, Macy. Okay, so I am just going to check the other camera has gone blind. Just give me a moment. Okay, so we lost our connectivity with Delhi, and they're wrapping up with the event, with high tea and refreshment, and also book signing. Aduna akoy yengdiriba pumnamakpu yamna thagachari aduga akoygi comment amadi message phangba mayamsi venue da akoyna loop koina tawrakanda projector tawraga thadokre. ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯣꯟꯂꯥꯏꯟꯗꯗꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯊꯥꯗꯣꯛꯄꯗꯨ ꯎꯍꯧꯗꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯊꯥꯗꯣꯛꯆꯔꯛꯀꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝ ꯑꯁꯤ Library of Manipur ki damakta yamna nungai ba hanba publication oiba akhoi Library of Manipur se hojai ki bakanda Smaina khoi ki first publication se Delhi da release tawgani kaina habase akhoi khangudabani adubu yamna nuksiba nungaiba moment ama oire. And I just, want to remind everybody about Library of Manipur. As we wrap up today's program, I am tang Library of Manipur ki ganisi pukacharake. Library of Manipur ki website ra mayam na soidana chapiraga koi ki ongoing project masina ahamani aduga ongoing project ta participate tawna ba mayam da gimi zeri koi na Manipur ki wari si koi ki world koi na target tawzeri si world aduga next generation da koi ki wari si thamhoba haina maina amase hudokjai ki bani Library of Manipur is on a mission to create, preserve, and promote books, audio, video content relevant to Manipur and people of Manipur. Akwai Manipur da chaura akanda conflict mayam lakpadagi mapanda laikraba akwai Manipur gi machasing Manipur gi anansiba mayam na Manipur gi Bengali script pava thokpa kharama maitai me pava thokpa kharama duga koi literature si di yamna paninga kanda koi gi loan gi problem hai tare khangda gi problem sina pa da du kamai dawra kanda koi na masi thamhogani halda audio video adagi book format sigumba different ways da thamagadi haina maina khanjara kanda ikna hudok jakibani koi gi ahlaman gi na thambiramba wahi singsina koi na koi gi conflict marak sida koi sikana no koi gi root koi gi identity sikari no kaina hana kanda koi uzi conflict the lady bese masi gi matam sida koi na literature se para kanda koi gi strength aduga koi gi inspiration aduga koi na mind of the mamang thana chatkani hai bese koi na masi gi source koi literature se na pi bese ai gi sunya na pi aduga ai gi ma mana mainly mana literature nung si basina Library of Manipur sis mana form daw kibani koina 2017 da imana kamato bi paba hongzaki masigi whole series the audio da koina khanba da ai samak mitai me paba thukjade Bengali script khara paba hei adubu adugi haibaduna khabato bi suksauraba thaba direcse paba ti ngamoy adubu imana pabira kanda audio da thambi base masina koina whole khabato bi Zamangang halgi mana kamaina irami habase masisi akoina tabangame lagi akoi 2022 da literature shows akoi live shows si Facebook pe YouTube ta huzaki bani aduga masi hauzara ba matung da koina ahandaman sumuna rakanda koina moigi problem sina karino di literature si le rakanda koi technology si chakhala pagi matung ina koina digital format that leibagi masiki gap ama uba look akoigi next generation da mo moisina kamaina consume tawgani habagi misigumasi lakpada koina Library of Manipur 2021 da founded tawkibani aduga 2024 sure ko project the handak is in the first publication ngasi is in the first publication ni Ningshing lakanungdagi haibasi Saroj Nalini Khomdram aigi ima na the founder of Library of Manipur Company aduga koina masigi koina founder oiraga sumasida kamaina kari main tawrakanda kari tawsige haidana koigi advisor oibiriba koigi aina manisina pabung haina kausaba Professor Nomai Them Tombi Singh pabung na makoktagi takpirakpa imada su masi pagadabani dagi akoida advice ta matang pirakanda kari tawgani habasi masi pibi dana koi nasi bosi yau zarapani dagi Dr. Joe Chandra Sanasam ma lekidre adubu koi na masigi effort se horapakanda aina baba haina Ningsina kabzabani mana yamna literature da hairaga muke mo kambathu si Meitei gi parakanda koina English ki world si damana thammakanda matam changna ibiraga koi gi damaka translated version se thambirama the mind orakanda mage interview lauba mage thought process mage love for literature sikumba mayam si yamna sinaramba adugumba Minoi ni ma lekidragasu he is so much alive in my heart in our heart on his vision on what he wants to do you know adumaina wari sanaramakanda koina library of Manipur se koina houdrine the masi lekidre adubo koina masi he is very much alive with his work with his thoughts with his guidance so he is going to be a permanent advisor for us and his wife Panjarabata Dr. Bayona Karibonna Suyam Namusina Mana Dum Bagimut Silakanda Mapagi and Library of Manipur get advisor and participate okay Haina Yabirai. Lagi aku committee members sing aku Nene Chitra, Laistram Chitra Devi, lagi minggu ini penjara pada Profesor Aruna Nahapam, Nene aina Ningsina kau jaba Jamuna Laistram, Iche Sarna aina Ningsina kau jaba Dr. Sarna ning tau jam, na aku sida larik simat terputuk pase sida magi intricate nature review again and again and they masi hapaga phazani masi hapaga hapadi kena tauro ikolo ina amnas literature gi kena se concept aduga tabako ina tauro pakanda masi gi advice tawira kanda tabako ina olhan base masi koina putuk jaraga su behind the scene da yam to bukida mutta thagachari duga akoigi project manager oina ubiriba Saubam Lakshmi Bai mana tuinamak akoigi ground da akoigi labor mayam se manage to bidakanda akoigi pinsin jabani haina mayam da hajage aduga akoigi ngasigi larik sigi oina akoina larik si print tauba aina akoigi collaborator Imphal da yamna chauba team haizaba tarik of fiction and poetry club Imphal Manipur editing production operation aduga larik si print taudana larik oina olhelak pase sida tamo thaudam ne project mana imagi si horak patagi editing si tauba horak patagi yamna matam changna tawibani aduna tamona masida hapkiba effort mayam du koi kaujade duga masina hanbo oiraga hena larik puthokpa naminasi haina haizage nigi tamoi mojet ningombam akoigi larik print sida akoina multiple rounds of print ni akoina tawrisi amung review tawrakanda o simo mukorame simo mohachan si aduna yamna patient oina akoigi multiple round adagi spelling mistake adagi everything tabi bagida makta tamon mojet ningombam bu kurunjari thagachari daga Laistram Lenin RK Kenebo akoigi larik sisem bada behind the scene da tabi namakki imagi larik sima pumphan bagida makta thagachari kurunjari haina haizage aduna akoina thabak ama torakanda akoina front facing oiraga su behind the scene da tawirako mayam se masi akoina celebrate tominasi lagi hamum promote zizi comment si birai akoi imagi forward ibi beda si yaubiri adagi nesi nirmala RK forward ibi beda yaubiri adagi akoigi Larikse, aina su charakeko. Lariksi gi makumse masigi yek pasigi story behind sisu ay kitang share tawzage mayamda akoigi lariksi iba hogiba kanda ahambada 2023 sida asengbadi akoina hogiba sida akoi Manipur ki lan thokpase masi akoina lan thokani habse aina sukang khangdana Manipur thoklakiben doga akoina aina thoklaba kanda lan torama kanda leramba sida akoina relief camp se the support tawba chachai ima ga ige adagi akoina relief camp se chatla kanda interview me am laura interview laura kan sida akoina hala kanda interview se mungenga kam kapina interview tawringa de sukap adugi sida akoise pilgrimage oina lai khoramba su yam chatle lai khoramba chatpa sida akoise ibudau marjing da lai khoramba chatpa nimit ama yauki masida akoi nesi nirmala ka su akoi chatmina kiban ado masi chatpa sida sida akoi mase maduda ka bangam ga traina mathak ki lai gi mafam di karaga mathak ki chingi mathak tu bo di ka bangam draba aduda aina sorry kabasi karu bakan sida kwai gi mathak ki chingse sida sumain tawraga akoi gi event daugi u ama leiben u si yengba kanda akoigi laigi sebari sina hai bema sigi u sigi sida jaisu leibado matakta kakatlu jaisu leibado event daugi jaisu do ko lu ko lakanda akoigi yamna strength and courage henna akoigi ibeni na maina tapire ada aina kakala kan sida adugi numit sida kana tasu leite dagi akoi Manipur ki flag sisu do dai do katlam kana mamna aduga event daugi use sigi jaisu se sise naturally form tawbani adu form tawba sidai sida ko lakana magi process sama mana tapire engonda kamaina ko la koin kuram jagani adu ko lakanda koina koigi Manipur da suk aina he pugla padagi conflict na dum leiba koi magi generation da su conflict leiba adu koi matangi generation sida kamain tawdana santi oina koigi lebak se yamna asuk phajaba lebak ari asuk phajaba miyoi mi miyamgi wakhan akoi miyamsi punna leiba phamjake ko na haira khalakanda koina tawbad aina madugi energy madugi feelings se jingchalla kanda yekjagi balaini ada masi ima da tamba kanda mana su yamna tu chunga kanda mana phangda da mana feel taw adana mana sigi larik sidai sida makumoi hajaban dagi akoigi lariki maning sidai sida photo yaurisi Alex Babu na nabiban ada very interesting Alex Babu se aina sum yengba kanda akoigi Manipuri literature ki akoigi author myan sigila kana se phajaba photo se amaina hakat pire adana ma honor tawzaba haitara aina smai tawdana akoigi literature ki author sing yamna phajana irakanda akoi mayam akoi Manipur haibetare Manipur sina literature si da focus tawna bagi matam se literature kai gino conflict sin hena leirakanda akoina literature ki thira kanda akoina writer sing se moise thiru rakanda o madi legitre kan haira akanda akoina moi photo se thira pakan se phangda bagumba oibese Alex Babu na huzik mana phajana photo se profile se nammaga mana out of his own passion si tawase masi ubada aina photographer ma ona taw begi akoina masigi picture si select tawzabani aduna akoigi library of Manipur sida everything akoi lambi da thingnare ise it's like a miracle aidi akoina library of Manipur hautringai da baba jodhaga akoige thingnarakpa lei pabung tumbi akoi thingnarakpa pabung tumbi animak akoi artist thingnarakanda moigi creative thoughts sida kamaina moina wajaba akoigi Manipur gi pachara literature se future generation younger generation gi kamaina thamgani adagi digital world sida oirakanda kamaina thamgani kana sikumbagi kano se lakpa kan sida automatically one after another dam mi se dam tholakpa haitare magically aduna masi akoigi masi gi phom gi basida aina akoigi book kano se uba kanda ay mutagi pita habidi ako'y ngasi pungi ba harik siyem ko sa Bengali script na hana ako'y pabda tamba ako'y may temi sa ako'y na na tawklabanina destroy tawklabanina day may temi sa revive tawlay ko ako'y may temi kisila Jadi ako'y translation si ako'y plan da later su translation later later ka so ako'y na masi deli da punga kanda non-Manipuri sing sila kanda ako'y Manipuri works masi da interest lay na mo na la biba translation tau bira o masi di English ada na te atay India gi atay language su translate tau gada bani Manipur gi wari si da ako'y na conflict gi wari si kamay tau la kanda Micha mama the impact that we have seen a sigi wari macha sina ang glimpse mo utpase sina lambigi ahan bani aduga hena wari si ako'y pungto kan ako'y na wall si day sida aduga nuken corner India gi nuken corner da ako'y na jalan bang ba oje ge haina na sigi si jatra tau bo oina ako'y na mayam da kisi nizeri haija kata Adudi ako'y singa sige streaming si pong ahong hen jalak le ado ay na ako'y ki yam na nuksing si ba commencing si ay amutang ay kano patot jarake ako'y na ngasay ki event si da di thadokre so ako'y na streaming da yawja hawda bagi hay tare ko aduna ako'y record may nagayhaw na bagidamagta ahanbada ako'y advisor ay photo amtang chigacharake photo jingkachari basi ako'y na ako'y Library of Manipur ki advisor ako'y di ramba hujit na Hidraba Dr. Jodha Chandra Sanasan ko ma gi wife Dr. Bayona Karibon na yamna nusina ako'y da share tawrak pa magi speech se ay amtang ay mayam da share taw jarake ako'y niyan paminasi ngasay Okay. Then put jarake Okay, so this is the message from Dr. Bayona Karibon, retired professor, RIMS, Imphal, retired medical superintendent, HOD of Negrims, Ceylon, retired professor and HOD of Jennings, Imphal, and she is continuing to support and collaborate um, with Library of Manipur. Um, Good afternoon, everyone. Respected dignitaries, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I am Bayona Karibon, wife of late Professor Jodha Chandra Sanasan, the co-founder and advisor of Library of Manipur. I am honored to be invited today on this auspicious occasion of book release titled Ningshing lakanungdagi of Saroj Nalini Khomdram. The first time Miss Monica Ingudam told my husband, Jodhasi Sanasan, about the concept of the project of launching the Library of Manipur, he was very excited, enthusiastic, and thrilled. As probably most of us know, he worked extensively in the world of literature, as seen by his award winning prose, poetry, and lyrics to some of Manipur's most renowned songs. We hope that his life's work will continue on as a legacy through this amazing endeavor. He spent more time in writing and in literary activities with the aim and vision to contribute to the culture, literature, and the Library of Manipur. I'm certain he is very pleased and he is very much in our midst today. While I'm ecstatic at being part of this wonderful occasion, I beg to draw the attention towards the critical question, in my opinion, on how to ensure that our culture and history remains not only accessible but engaging to the generation that comes after us. I believe that the Library of Manipur, our online cultural library, is the answer. As we step into an increasingly digital age, we face a critical challenge. How do we ensure that our traditions, art, literature, and history remain accessible, not just to our generation, but to those who come after us? My humble suggestion is that library will make a conscious effort to pave way for upcoming writers to contribute towards this noble endeavor, whilst the eminent author will continue to contribute and share it with the world. This is my opinion. This, in my opinion, will keep this endeavor relevant for all ages to come. As we launch this initiative today, let us remember that culture is not static. It evolves, it adapts, and it grows. By making it accessible to all, we are not just safeguarding it, we are giving it the tool to thrive in the digital era. I invite each of you to explore the library, contribute to its growth, and most importantly, share it with the world. Together, we can ensure that our stories, traditions, and innovations remain a source of inspiration for generations to come. I would like to congratulate the author of the book, the organizer, and the members of the Library of Manipur, and best wishes for the success of this endeavor. My special thanks to the author of the book releasing today. My admiration for her is not only for her writing, but as a good friend, full of wisdom and empathy. I also would like to express my gratitude to everyone who made this vision a reality. Thank you all. Let us begin our journey from Dr. Bayana Karibon, wife of late Dr. Jodhachandra Sanasan. Smaine ibide. Thank you so much, Mama. I feel so blessed that even though Baba Jodha is not with us, you are continuing to advise us and guide us, for the love of literature for our younger generation. Thank you. Okay, then what I want to do next is, okay. Okay, so I want to share maybe a professor Aruna Nahapam, a core chair oina lebiriba Professor Aruna Nahapam, retired professor Manipuri University, Manipuri Department da leba akhoi committee member ki chair oina lebiriba mana ngasi yamna nungai sida pongtorpa wahai khara amtang ai share tawzarake.
December 2024 Oza Saroj Nalini Khomdram ki mapok numit ki ahanbata yaifa paujel pizeri Oza ki punsi nungsangna nungai yaifana laiba isona pinabisanu haiduna thonizari ngasi sigi thoidokpa athoiba maram amana ngasigi numisida Oza Saroj Nalini thoidokpa punsigi thauram ama haiba tarabadi Oza Sarojna ngasi sahi IT surakadoraba phawbagi pusi khongchatsida Ozada naponduna Ozagi pusigi wari kayama pusi khongchatta thenarapa thongdok kayama puduna lakli adugumba Ozagi thamoi lakanungda kaungumdana mayik lana haktuna lairaba thongdoksing ado ngasidi Oza khaktagi oidana miyoiba punamuki mafamda karamba miyoiba punsida lamthengnariba punsi haibasi mai pakna hignaba hanna struggle tawriba hanna khongfam chetna chongjaliba adugumba punsi lanfamda thauna hapkadaba thongdok karadi Oza Saroj Nalini miyoiba punamuki mafamda sinarabage hana haibagi numit ado masisi oire aduna masisi amna akhanaba numitni haiba Ozagi kamamdraba ningsing thaudoksing ningsing warisingdo masidi korirol lamaida lachanduna memoir ningsing wari oina apaba aikoi punamaki kutta sinabirare mayam punamam mutang pariduna ngasi aikoina finding the voices uriba Oza Saroj Nalini sanglaba punsi lambida kari lamthengnarapa hanba naidaba thongna lawsing madugi mangal ado masi phongiba lairик asi parakanda amuktang lawbiyu aikoi punamaksu Ozagi ningsing mairigi mangansida punsigi mangda changsingmidasi haiba wafam ase thamjari memoir Ozagi ningsing wari asi phongbagi nungaijaba ningsing wari asigi mangalna langthorapagi mangaldo mangalgi machet amata oiragasu thamjage haibasi thamjaraga punamaku kurumse.
Kwenena yamna nusina smaina words kada pabirakpasi yamna pabada imai amka kwen audience ki damakta ri thadokja bani event ki damakta de kwen speech me amsi kogi event si hodrne da projector da event place da ne da thadokja kre jadi matang da moktang message ama muk share tawzarake. ꯃꯊꯪꯗ ꯂꯥꯟꯊꯣꯛꯆꯔꯤ ꯑꯣꯖꯥ A.K. ꯁꯔꯥꯝꯅ ꯏꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯐꯣꯡꯕ ꯗ ꯄꯥꯊꯣꯛꯅꯕ ꯚꯣꯏꯁ ꯔꯦꯀꯣꯔꯗ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯊꯥꯕꯤꯔꯛꯄꯅꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯁꯦꯖ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇꯪ ꯁꯦꯌꯔ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯛꯀꯦ ꯕꯪꯒ꯭ꯂꯥꯗꯦꯁꯇꯒꯤ ꯊꯥꯕꯤꯔꯛꯄꯅꯤ
Machanupi Monica Ingodona Shillaga India the lady Mama Oidi Saroj Nalini Khomdram Shaitiki Oiba Shakbar Ba Kayagi interview Loba Makogi Akanava Iba article sing Patokuna Chimba Shaitiki Tharamshing Channel Sita late on the Panthopi Chehi Tara Muktagi Hin Mamangagi Chathara Labamashi Thauramashi no Makaram the Noishu Tianarubani ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗꯒꯤ ꯆꯍꯤ 4 ꯔꯣꯝ ꯍꯟꯕ ꯁꯣꯔꯣꯖ ꯅꯂꯤꯅꯤ ꯈꯣꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯝꯅ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯈꯪꯅꯈꯤꯕ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠꯇꯨꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯕꯨ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯃꯧꯄ꯭ꯋꯥꯗꯧꯅ ꯂꯨꯅ ꯕꯦꯕ꯭ꯋꯥꯔ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯈꯤ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯖꯅ ꯏꯆꯦꯃ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯀꯧꯈꯤ ꯃꯗꯨꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯍꯥꯛꯀꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯝꯗꯁꯨ ꯋꯥꯐꯝ ꯀꯌꯥꯗ ꯁꯟꯗꯣꯛꯄꯤꯈꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯀꯜꯁꯤꯡ ꯄꯥꯊꯣꯛꯄꯤꯈꯤ ꯏꯟꯇꯔꯚ꯭ꯌꯨ ꯂꯧꯕꯤꯈꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯔꯤꯒꯨꯂꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯗꯤ ꯃꯍꯥꯛꯀꯤ ꯐꯥꯏꯟꯗꯤꯡ ꯗ ꯚꯣꯏꯁꯂꯦꯁ ꯀꯧꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝꯁꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯖꯗꯦ ꯌꯦꯡꯕ ꯉꯝꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯇꯟꯖꯥ ꯆꯥꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯍꯦꯛꯇꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯖꯩ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯁꯤ ꯏꯆꯦ ꯑꯃ ꯁꯣꯔꯣꯖ ꯅꯂꯤꯅꯤ ꯈꯣꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯑꯃ ꯐꯣꯡꯒꯗꯧꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯥꯛꯄꯤꯔꯛꯏ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯕꯤꯗꯨꯅ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛꯀꯤ PDF ꯀꯣꯄꯤ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯊꯥꯕꯤꯔꯛꯈꯤ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯋꯥ ꯑꯅꯥ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯅꯪꯂꯛꯂꯕ ꯊꯧꯗꯣꯛ ꯋꯥꯊꯣꯛ ꯀꯌꯥꯗ ꯃꯆꯨ ꯅꯥꯏꯔꯕ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯇꯅ ꯄꯤꯛ ꯊꯜꯂꯕ ꯏꯆꯦ ꯑꯃ ꯁꯣꯔꯣꯖ ꯅꯂꯤꯅꯤ ꯈꯣꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯃꯆꯥꯗꯧꯅ ꯃꯇꯦꯛ ꯃꯇꯦꯛ ꯇꯧꯅ ꯏꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯀꯌꯥꯗꯪꯒꯤ ꯈꯣꯝꯖꯤꯟꯕ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛꯅꯤ ꯃꯤꯡꯅ ꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡ ꯂꯀꯥꯅꯨꯡꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯊꯣꯜꯂꯤ ꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯃꯦꯃꯣꯏꯔꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯆꯥꯡ ꯅꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯧꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯕ ꯐꯥꯎ ꯃꯊꯪ ꯃꯅꯥꯎ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯏꯊꯔꯛꯄ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯇꯥꯡꯀꯛ ꯈꯥꯏꯗꯣꯛꯑꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯃꯤꯡꯊꯣꯟ ꯃꯑꯣꯡ ꯊꯣꯟꯁꯤꯟꯗꯨꯅ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯃꯆꯥꯗꯧꯅ ꯏꯊꯣꯛꯄꯅꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯐꯖꯩ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯑꯣꯡꯁꯤ ꯄꯥꯅ ꯉꯛꯇꯕ ꯉꯝꯗꯦ ꯅꯧꯅ ꯄꯟꯊꯧ ꯀꯥꯏꯅꯔꯕ ꯑꯄꯣꯛꯄ ꯄꯂꯦꯝꯅꯁꯨ ꯇꯨꯡꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯕꯤꯔꯝꯂꯒ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯑꯣꯟꯊꯣꯛꯅ ꯋꯥꯅ ꯃꯤꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯆꯥꯎꯕ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯃꯇꯥꯏ ꯈꯔꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯦꯡꯗꯒꯤ ꯆꯥꯎꯖꯔꯛꯄ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯡꯀꯛꯇ ꯑꯉꯛꯄ ꯐꯪꯅ ꯑꯋꯥꯕ ꯃꯥꯌꯣꯛꯄ ꯇꯥꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤ ꯈꯣꯡꯆꯠꯇ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯔꯛꯄ ꯊꯧꯗꯣꯛꯁꯤꯡꯕꯨ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯃꯆꯥꯗꯧꯅ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯁꯥꯍꯤꯇꯤꯛ ꯂꯩꯇꯦꯡ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯍꯥꯞꯇꯨꯅ ꯏꯕꯤꯔꯛꯄꯁꯤ ꯑꯄꯥꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯍꯨꯗꯕꯒꯤ ꯎꯄꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯃꯇꯥꯡꯗ ꯊꯝꯖꯤꯟꯕ ꯉꯝꯗꯕ ꯃꯤꯠꯂꯨꯒꯤ ꯄꯤꯔꯥꯡꯅ ꯁꯤꯟꯅꯈꯤꯕꯁꯨ ꯈꯪꯍꯧꯗꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯉꯛꯅ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯕ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯏꯆꯦ ꯁꯣꯔꯣꯖ ꯅꯂꯤꯅꯤꯅ ꯃꯍꯥꯛꯀꯤ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡ ꯂꯀꯥꯅꯨꯡꯗꯒꯤ ꯂꯤꯔꯛꯄ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯊꯧꯅꯥ ꯐꯅ ꯀꯔꯤꯃꯠꯇ ꯆꯤꯡꯅꯗꯅ ꯍꯪꯒꯣꯏꯗꯅ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯑꯀꯤ ꯑꯈꯪ ꯂꯩꯇꯅ ꯃꯃꯤꯡ ꯃꯈꯥ ꯄꯟꯅ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯏꯆꯪ ꯊꯧꯅ ꯗꯛ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯣꯛꯄꯤꯔꯛꯄꯁꯤꯅꯤ ꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡ ꯂꯀꯥꯅꯨꯡꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯃꯁꯥꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯃꯦꯃꯣꯏꯔꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯀꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤꯕꯁꯤ 11 ꯈꯛꯅꯤ ꯆꯛꯂꯥꯝ ꯈꯣꯡꯆꯠ ꯏꯆꯦ ꯆꯧꯕꯤ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤ ꯈꯣꯡꯂꯣꯏ ꯑꯣꯖꯥꯒꯤ ꯌꯨꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯑꯎꯟ ꯁꯟꯕꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯕꯤ ꯄꯥꯟꯖꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯂꯨꯕꯗ ꯂꯣꯀꯥꯞꯇ ꯅꯣꯡꯃ ꯍꯣꯁꯄꯤꯇꯥꯜꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯕꯤꯗꯨꯗ ꯖꯦꯜꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯕꯤꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯏꯆꯥꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯃꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯔꯇꯔꯗ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛꯁꯤꯗ ꯁꯛꯅꯍꯜꯂꯤꯕ ꯀꯌꯥꯅ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯇꯥꯡꯗ ꯋꯥꯐꯝ ꯈꯔ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯔꯛꯄꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯐꯦꯁꯔ ꯅꯍꯥꯀꯨꯃꯥꯔ ꯑꯣꯔꯨꯅꯥ ꯂꯥꯏꯁ꯭ꯔꯝ ꯖꯃꯨꯅꯥ ꯅꯤꯔꯃꯂꯥ ꯔꯥꯖꯀꯨꯃꯥꯔꯤ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯍꯥꯃꯣꯝ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯃꯣꯗꯅꯤ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯗ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯥꯡꯗ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯅꯤꯡꯊꯤꯖꯅ ꯃꯃꯨꯠ ꯇꯥꯅ ꯏꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕꯁꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯥꯏ ꯄꯣꯟꯗꯤꯠ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯈꯪꯅꯕ ꯏꯀꯥꯏ ꯈꯨꯝꯅꯅꯤꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯐꯦꯁꯔ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯥꯏꯊꯦꯝ ꯇꯣꯝꯕꯤ ꯁꯤꯡꯍꯅꯤ ꯑꯣꯖꯥ ꯇꯣꯝꯕꯤꯅ ꯏꯕꯤꯔꯛꯄꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯏꯇꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯍꯥꯛꯅ ꯄꯟꯕꯤꯔꯛꯏ ꯊꯦꯡꯅ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯄ ꯊꯥꯕꯜ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯣꯟꯊꯣꯛꯅ ꯆꯥꯅ ꯆꯨꯅꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯔꯛꯏ ꯑꯣꯖꯥꯅ ꯊꯦꯡꯅ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯄ ꯊꯥꯕꯜ ꯊꯦꯡꯅ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯄ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯕꯁꯨ ꯊꯥꯕꯜꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯏꯪꯅ ꯃꯦꯡꯅ ꯃꯉꯥꯜ ꯁꯟꯗꯣꯛꯄ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯕ ꯊꯃꯣꯏ ꯀꯌꯥꯕꯨ ꯁꯨꯝꯍꯠꯄ ꯉꯝꯕ ꯊꯥꯕꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯁꯅꯨ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯀꯨꯏꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯃꯉꯥꯜ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯁꯟꯗꯣꯛꯈꯤꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯁꯅꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯃꯄꯨꯗ ꯅꯤꯖꯔꯤ
ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯕꯪꯒ꯭ꯂꯥꯗꯦꯁꯀꯤ ꯂꯤꯇꯔꯦꯆꯔꯗ lead oibiriba mingana panjarabada itesalam nasmana koiki library manipur first initiative imagine pomada thabira kibanata khurumjari matanda lantukjari hamong pramut na thabirapa na sesa semo kunya jaminas
mayambu ikai kumnajari tabiriba engbiriba mayambu ikai kumnajari amashu kulamjari akhoi mayamna yamna ikai kumnajaraba oja Saroj Nalini Khomdram Ningshing wari Ningshing lakanungdagi larik asi phonglagani tabada yamna harauje nuaiba amashu phaude ingonda oja gi konthokta meti longi maming leiraba aibi kaya gi saire wari amadi wari macha tajlo phangjaki aduga loinana oja gi masana ijiba wari macha kharasu pathokpada yauki yamna nungaiba tentak toba mawongda ithokpa icham chamba thodok ngakhtani punsida thokiba kawba ngamroidaba thodok ngakhtani aikhoigi khunaida nupigi punsida thengnariba thodokshing imasingna machagitamak wajaba imung manungi awa ana kaya thengnarabasu larik tamba leptana apanba kaya leirabasu macha masusingbu mahi tampanbada ninghanadaba rajniti walasingi ବ୍ୟବହାର Manipurda hauji nungtugi thengnariba samasasing semjin sajinba nattaba masada thengnarapa tarakpa urakpa kaya yukam oiraga ithokpa ngaktani Ningshing wari singduda aibana phongdokpiki chokthaba leitana punsigi lanpham pumnamak thengnaba hotnaba kanba nupi haibasi abala natti haiba pungingda phawankiba asini yamna henjinna chatnabigi mayokta leptana samasta bidruhi amagumna thorakragasu ahal laman singna haiba induna mari khunaigi pokeida leiraga matamgi chatnabigi iranga tawthadna isagi oiba phirep ama lepraga tawge khanba tawkhum thokpa thabak punmak tawthrakpa wakhal chetpa nimon amagi mamisu ujaba phangjaki aduga loina sangsargi samasya kayagi marakta leirabasu angang sialabi maunha amana mahiroi ama oijabasu mama ama oibagi imung amagi daito punnamak pathoknaba hotnaduna mai paktuna isana pamjaba panthokmiyoba ngamagi punsi warini virtual program aduda shurup yakiba takiba yamnasu ojagi thodok hendokpa magun adubi kai khumni eisu chawthokjaki masingi lecturaba aikhogi sawas asida oja Saroj Nalini Khomdram gumba khoiro da kathokpiraba amadi thona hapiriba ima amabu hangjaba amasung aibi amabu thengnajiraba khangnajaruba ojaga sakhangni khabashi online platform oiba finding the voice koba social media da sandokwa medelongni khoirogi thoramda virtual oidan eina ima haina kaude Bangladesh da polakpa chawrakpana imalongi larik yamna paba phanglakide medelongni chapong amadi saireng wareng taba phangjakide adugisu mathakta mapalamda leiraba kaubana imalongi khoirolga nomogi thaptokna rakhi technology ne chakolakpagi matung inna laibak phaba haibabu internet ki khuthangdagi online da imalongi lairi chapong newspaper na chingba khoirolgi lamai kya su paba phangjaki aduga loinana Facebook YouTube na chingba social media platform da thengnaba imalongi thoram kya su mingchangna yengjaki tajaki asigumlaba matam asidani finding the voice amadi oja Saroj Nalini Khomdramgi program yengba taba haujarakhi basi Metelongi larik marang kaina paba phangdraba amasung metelongi khoiro de ngaujaba engonda ojagi online da sandokpa larik paba thoram asina virtual malemda anoba thongnao ama hangdokpiki mathang ari anoba metelongi site ta khorilang ba kaya sakhangdaraki egi khoirolgi punsida anoba ino amasu hapiki aibi oja Saroj Nalini Khomdramgi Ningshing wari khoi Ningshing lakanungdagi ithorokpa Ningshing wari amatta khatagi chebangda amadi chefongda phongba amuba kai nei thokpa amadi amashu madu paroga thamoinungda idomta sagatpa kalpanagi imagery puthokpa ki tajamak phangba ngamdragashu ai bigi khonthokta kawam naroidaba wari singun kharadi tajaba phangjaki ai bina masagi thokjaba Ningshing wari pathorokpada haukiba ponsida thengnarakiba aki tujungnaba thodokya amu nahonana Ningshingba ikai hangoiba amadi pukning nungsiraba tanda kaya khentham kaya tanik laba khonjilda pathorappa matamda malengni pham kaya dagi yengiba tariba audience oliba bhava pumnamaki thamoiba shushumhaki ngasishu aigi nakongda tanthai oina yeri ai beki ponsi da thokiba ningam jaba thodok kaya masung ponsi lamida thenara khiba pukning nungsi ba wathok kaya gi paudam bada ai beki khama ngam draba mitlu pirang hoji su sang uri imang wakta tawbudi ai begi hotna makanba irai bakta tamlubani haibagi mahutta singnaba amaga loina isagi pamjaba lambida ponsi khoksanba amadi minung sisienba thamoi paudel bu bawari kaya nasu amukasu ai begi atoppa ningsing wari singsu aina pahaninki amasu miyam desu tahaninki nasidi lari oina khongledo aisu yam haraujari mayamsu harawi tabiba mayamna ima Saroj Nalini Khomdram Ningshing lakanungdagi lari kasi pabinaba ningsingden aduga aikoi malem pumba lari kasi honsi haina koi di shoda kuramjari mayam amukhanna kuramjari
Kuramjari hamong promote tu akwai smaina imana hai imana koi library of Manipur sahitya gi sida changa kan sida magi chama tukle dagi wall se sum chau thok hai tareka aduna smaina hamong promote na Canada da leira kasi ima se US lakpa kanda Canada dagi thauraga ima unabaga lakpa dagi koi nyam sina cha jang hau taga chamina ba smaina taurkanda koi gi literature sina koi nyam se close on to be bas aduga support nyam phangba se sida koi se humanity aduga koi gi connection hai tare ko human connection sida koi na hena hopeful oiba simba pi yang thagachari hamong promote adudi mathangda amuk akoina hujikina voice ki aina hana kena tawjabani video oina phangjaba message singsi ay amtang share tawjarake aduga already masigi footage si akoina ngasagi program si hodringaida event hida projector da thado akanda masi already share tawgrabani aduga aina akoina event si keno adugi part to cover ta hodaba da aina ngai hauta bhai tare ko aduna muk akoigi online gi mayam akoi mayam gi damakta akoi amuk taminasi video footage oina thabirakpa mayam sai thajarake aduga adom na ini hujik late oina chanbiraga yengbiba oiraga su akoigi author da comment madi wishes piningaga su dum habirao aduga akoina kinase comment se dum reach to hanjagi haita dia yang tang pakajarake interruption. Sorry for the interruption. Video si uba phambibra haibadam tang comment am tang tawbiragadi uba phangdabagi oina manba adam tang confirm tawbirau natragana aina amtanga try tawjarake. Tang confirm tawbirau. Okay. The video gisi kitang problem nama laira aduna okay, let's try another. Smaina mo 8000 ko. Okay, video uba phangde ko adudi ai okay, I can setting ang tawjaraki hai aduga muka haibira. Okay, angka try tawjage ko. Okay, magpigani ay video si put pasi ay the problem khara laira. Duga ay last oina amtang try tawjage duga kona mo khoi replace oidana tawjarake duga masigi oina akoise punna taminaragadi numaigani na aina hanjabagini.
sida ꯗ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯅꯤꯡꯕ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯆꯦꯠꯄ ꯋꯥꯈꯜꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯅ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯂꯝꯒꯦ ꯈꯜꯂꯕꯗꯤ ꯋꯥꯈꯜ ꯑꯁꯤꯃꯛꯅ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯍꯥꯎ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯄꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯁꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯤ. ꯁꯔꯣꯖ ꯅꯂꯤꯅꯤ ꯈꯣꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡ ꯂꯀꯥꯅꯨꯡꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯃꯤꯡꯊꯣꯟꯕ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯃꯦꯅꯨꯁꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯞꯇ ꯄꯥꯔꯨꯕꯗ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯋꯥꯈꯜ ꯑꯃ ꯐꯥꯎꯈꯤ. ꯏꯝꯐꯥꯜ ꯀꯣꯂꯦꯖꯇꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯝꯂꯤꯉꯩꯗ ꯃꯍꯥꯛꯅ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯂꯨꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯒ ꯏꯈꯤꯕ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯨꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯒ ꯇꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯂꯥꯛꯈꯤꯕꯗꯨ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡꯂꯛꯏ. ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯉꯜꯂꯤꯉꯩ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯔꯤꯌꯁ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯧ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯈꯪꯕꯗ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯕ ꯄꯣꯛꯈꯤ. Masidi Aibi Asina, Masagi Sayi Umdrama Surapada, Punsibu, Angana Yelaba, Yelaga Iba, Larigasi Pudo Naba, Torang, Usilale, Maki Punsidi, Oabaga Nuaiba, Tana Tana, Karakal Insidi. Mana Polapadagi, Mana Polapadagi Tamana Surapada, Mapu Polaga, Mau Popa Mama, Mapai Bungo, and what Hado Kirami, Matum Tarpada, Mama Mazara Tenodoba, Purim Simbu, Aisin a Puxel Tina, Amadi Minum Sea Lena, Mayabna, Animba Simbu, Panaba Wanabana, Dining Oidina, all the Kawa to Werana, Tamaki. Now, when you be my popina, among young pine, Mama Santi, Mabona, Ibe Mana, Tausilagle, young Panava Tausi Ivada, Magna, I may pass to the Makai, young Panchi Hike. Adubo, Mamang the mother committee, Naira Lupa Amaga, young Panchi. Mundring the Malim Lupa Aduna, Nag Ebe, Tamani Iduna, Adrasu, Tadaba Piki, the Aduna, Mamonda, Moabamadi Piki. They make it the Max service system or Banam, Namaki Matalan, Aswada, Lebaki Iran, Kara Lebanon, Prekat or Royal, Subjectingi, assignment Chingianga, which is like a yard potagi, Unikra, Potaja Pima. Assignment Singana with the Map, Mari Mari Topa, sports and labor, Nupa, Adu class study Yavadaba. So Boko Amagan, Punda Pamina Duna, Martin served to Mamondagi, Abid Saroj Dagi, Saroj Nalini Dagi, Silenki. Asuna Senator of Matunga, Selection Rizal Hydropadadi, Sarojki, C minus Aduga, Mamondagi Silobot, so Mogina B plus Pamela, Pamela Kamada, Martin White and a Koki. My Quanyamot Pani Kamaduna. Magna Macha, Taogi Angado, Podula Pole, Tanki, Aduga, I think Buletana, Wazada, Moni Simba, Corpal Loina Bahaduki, Paper Animal Yellow Matunga, Kota, Ipana Sulba, Bulsanki Boy and Majai, Haraga, Animatu Yelga, Tuna Pitoroki. Eme Luerba Matunda, Kamal Maricoles that was our Lega, Tamutani Putaki. Saroj Nalini Khomdram akan dapat pandai membagi makada, semua terbagi matungga, belum salah kayasu, matang-matang lapor lagi. Kuda mainan, usaha yang bermapur ibanan, kita pada amadi, macam marisu, merondong lep sebangam kerba matang sida. Sahitya dan maning tabla ibromda, pemilu sedaba onagi kanki. Lainnya hau kerba pun sigi kaum draba, matang sensu, mana pam draba. Sahitya da Ningshing wari oila itu lagi kanki. Angkat lama ada tarabadi, saya kaya di mamang dari macai di Monica Januna putopa, finding the voices panbayai, noina Library of Manipur amadi, live show na matang da, putok liba Manipur paksana, sendok hirma panaba sidang, kuzik maru oila, magi ponsigi, dining wagi kanki. Episode terama tu jawab dari kesipa pada nuai Manipur tanah sutopa dari memoir asing putok pada Manipuri korero dah mati lama udah apa lepas udah nuai na korang ngai betari.
Maya imagi handaki tak makanda book release dah betul ba Ningshing lakanungdagi haiba bukasi release dah bukasi yang nungai berpaui masih ki lirik sida wadi yang nuksiba nungai ba kaya masih yawi. So I'm very happy and looking excited to this book release.
Masih yai paravanumi Library of Manipur gi ihan hana phongbal lairi phonggi thoro masida timbiri ba pai pun pu ikai kuna jaba ucap agulana na kurumderi. Masigi lai phombagi tharo masida aibu saruk yanan bagi damakta Ningshing birakhibi Ichel Manika imudam amadi aina nungsina mama haina kojaba aibi Saroj Nalini Khomdram hanya letana thagatseri amadi nonukseri aibi oja Saroj Nalini Khomdram ga aiga ihan hana sakhang na jakibasi finding the voices ki kuthang dagini thamoi lakanungdagi hairiba lairik asi chung phiran chana sem saraba Ningshing wari ahimba memoir amani kana bumana memoir karino memoir karamna igani memoir lari ki maramda khaning labadi Saroj Nalini Khomdram gi thamoi lakanungdagi paba anagani khali lairik asi ai bigi ahanba kutha oirabasu mai paklaba khuigi amani masigi maramdi ai bina lairik pu paraga lairik pu thago najaraga nuai jaba amadi ai bigi wahigi lechan sana sana semjinba lengsinba ngambagi heisinba asinani ai bi asi masagi awa ana kaya budi ichang thona mayok yaba ngambagi mathawna sendi aduga kanagumagi awa ana ururagana mathamoy pubangamdadi minungsi chawdi humanist amani masi mahaki Ningshing wari gi lairi asida yawriba hospital gi lambiduda amasung aigi awun sambi amubi haiba Ningshing wari sing asida mayek sena ubakang Anji Jianglubada hariba Ningshing wari asimadi maibagi asimba saktam upiba surprise ending oiba fajeba wari amacha amasu oire haina khanje aina lairik asi loina paba ngamjadri lairik asida chokan aina khara jenglaga madda thengnajarapa aigi wakhalgi itiladu phongokjabani mathangdasu lairik asi soidana paage haina khanjari pasu pagani aduga mayam punamaksu lairik asi pabiraga lairik asigi mahau lubiu hairaga ngasigi warol tentapa warol asi matang asida lasinjare mayamu umukahna kurunjari akogi Manipur gi ima Khomdram Saroj Nalini Devi gi magi punsigi ahanba phongba lairi Ningshing lakanungdagi tang kumapan Delhi da phongani tabadong thona nuhaijakre Saroj Nalini imasi hojik chahi 63 kumba suramane aina khanjai thengnajabada ado ngalingai punsigi perotagi hona masi lairik ta ngaujarakpa samaj sevika amasu oijarakpa imani lairik ta ngauba haibabu lairik ta MA loiraga matamduda adu matungda college high school secondary adagi junior school kaya puraga silongbok yauna kogi lairik laisugi tambibagi da ngakpa chauba mayang gidamakta satra satri gidamakta badan kya tawbi kibi imani maduda natana social issue Manipur gi current affairs mayam dasu ima se sopa thogang logi bani aduga thengakpada the new voices finding the voice koi labiro Manipur da ima gi sanupi Monica ga loinana koi gi sanglaba 2017-18 dagi program online tawrakibani saita da ngaurakpi aduga ngalingai ferotagi saita da ngaurakpaduna imasi
online program da Manipur ga ibi kayagi exam ngangan lamabong common dagi hauraga hauji phaugi lairiba Manipur ga iba scholar mayam amagi like mayam ama paru badagi imada like tarama oinang bagi angak paitilama laikibani aduna haujiti imagi apamba itilla do mo faunare punsigi kogi Ningshing lakanungdagi haiba like ama imagi memoir punsi khongchatki wari imagi punsi da thokhiba Ningshing bagi thoktok mayam duna apha punna ba yaudana fajaraba kalada fajaraba saita puthokta imani ibadu ai Ningshing jari laisari ngai angang pisa wari dagi hona lairik ta ngaurakpa lairik ta tamakpa kogi adudagi hauraga yum palakpa luhongam dai da imana thenaki ba struggle MA tambada phangaga di MA dabu pass tawraga di haidana like tamba tokdana bagi damakta MA tamba ngamanba nupa da yum palakhiba Manipur ki ityas ki chetna da anuba image sama sakta mama ni ma Saroj Nalini na lawri base aduna yum palaba matung da su akogi thenakhiba lanpham struggle kaya machamari imana popa machamari mak sathina mi oi matik chap amam oi kogi loinamak Delhi da thabak tawba kogi chanupi adagi America da thabak tawriba aduga Bangalore da thabak tawriba Manipur da lairiba aduna Saroj Nalini imagi Ningshing bagi ithak ipom da haukiba punsigi Ningshing bagi ithak ipom sida ire iba Ningshing lakanungdagi hariba lairik se kayamuk fajabage kalagi oiba kayamuk fajabage amasung kayamuk akogi losandana ige haibado lairik asi paraga khangani Manipur gi nupi amagi damak nupi amana asumaina yamna struggle tawraga punsi se lan thengnaba lanpamda da mai paaga sianba mai thidana chiandaba mai thidana mai thiraga siandaba nupi amani Saroj Nalini kogi educationist ama oina samas ki issue kaya da thabak thorom kaya Manipur da leptana tawramaga America da leirubugi experience Mumbai da leirubugi experience Bangalore da leirubugi experience Delhi da leirubugi experience kaya ga loina na magi punsi gi sai yangkai hen bagi umda hen bagi sanglaba khongchat da imana Ningshing bagi thai ipom Ningshing lakanungdagi memoir asi irakpani aduna ngasidi sai humdra taruki matungda Saroj Nalini na ahan ba lairik ama magi punsigi Ningshing bagi Ningshing lakanungdagi haba lairik ase mayamda puthok le aduna Manipur gi saita tawriba akoi pumnamakna aduga Manipur gi mapanda soina takraba Canada da Bangladesh da America da England da Delhi da Assam da Kasar da anything to Australia da lariba Manipur gi finding the voice library of Manipur pu yenbi ba pumna makna imagi lai ase yamna tamna okane ana ina khanjai imabu yamna nungaina yamna tasena mai pak ko oirasanu haiduna ai ba thogam lecture President Fiction Club Fiction and the Poetry Club Manipur gi maikei dagi imabu anu aroiba sahi yorpa kaina bidai matam sida imagi fajaraba lai ase public pub oirasanu haidu
Namuku Kuramjari Aina Oza Saroj Nalini Khomdram bu khangjarapasi Manipur University da Ozana MPhil tamba lakpa matamda Manipuri Department da workshop, seminar, refresher course na singba kaya silappada delegate oina aikoi masen unaba matamda thengna jakhibani matamduda aina ozasi mayamgi maruktagi khara tok na uzaki matam ikan katandana ing lising amaga samapan maudragi December tang tarang doi sida Manipuri ozawaina ai thabok sambadagi thambal mari college da Ozaga imung amatagi isil inagumna ing lisingani sukna mapan hawa sahi kunmu punna leminaraki. Ozana tabutagi potagrapa matung nung phadu unabanatana kuire unakidaba. Nung ayi mobile MIC lisingani sukna taramapanda layraba matungda. Ozagi finding the voices ki live show mayam asi mathang marak marakta yingjaki. Masidagi hauraga ozaga aiga hana lainaramba maridagi henna naksinana korirolgi maramda tathuk tasin toina taudna gasi pawa imalongi korirolgi lamda aina ngamjaba thodang khara lawjarabli. Ngasidi ozagi Ningshing wari Ningshing lakanungdagi haiba lairik asi phongle. Lairik asida aigisu pukninggi wahai khara phongdoksari. Manipuri korirolgi taibangda oza Saroj Nalini haiba mingkhai asida. Aina phongdoksariba wafamsi warol kharasi pathukjarke. Manipuri korirolgi taibangda oza Saroj Nalini Krista kum lisingani sukna mapanda Thambal Marik College oinamgi Manipuri oza Saroj Nalini Khomdram thabaktagi potharabu matung Krista kum lisingani sukna taratagi Manipuri korirol gun sijaba chapathaningbagidamak kari tabu yabage haibagi wahangi pakum oina thangzillakiba khongthangda mahaki majabima Monica imudamna anchor oibata natna technical gi maru oiba thodang tengbang piduna Finding the Voices Library of Manipur gi Facebook ki live show da hapta khudingi thangse numita kudungjadaba kaya thengnarabasu chokthaba laitana apabi amoina makal gi Lariki korirolgi paudam Manipuri korirolgi paudam tamli pari. Maki live show asigi maru oiba pandam tamliba ataba ayingba mioi sindi ahanbada bangla mayak paba thoktraba haibidi mayaki puarida ari anau langdai oibadagi anau birolna bangla mayak paba thoktaba. Ani subada Manipur ki mapanda amadi Bharat ki wangda laikiduna Manipuri korirol bu paba pangjadraba. Ahum subada Manipuri punsigi lantengda lanthok padraba thogai kaya bayok naringai paba pangjadraba. Mari subada ubagi sakti watlaba miyoi sing asina singba ataba ayengba sing asini. Leptuna zatharabiba live show asina oza Saroj Nalini gi thamoida korirolgi akanba ithil ama ithokningba gi saphong halakpagum luhongba haiba wari macha asi bracketed ta punsi kungloi haina lari asida maming onkraba unbracket haiba Ningshing wari asi korirolgi laisal ama oina lamdam sigi mitai lorgi nungtigi phongba pause Sangai Express ta nungai jingi saitagi bracketed korirolgi kalamda phongki mahaki Ningshing wari kharasu mahaki Facebook live show asida pathukre ngasidi oza Saroj Nalini punsida masamaktada thokiba kaundraba thudok kaya Ningshing wari oina Ningshing lakanungdagi haiba lairik asida paudam lakle. Ningshing ironungdagi Ningshing langla kaya chingkhatuna lairik sida mahangna piningba paujel lairik asida paudam lakle. Ningshing irunungdagi ningshing langla kaya chingkatuna. Lairisida mahakna piningnaba paujemsi nupi ama oina udringai angang oringai laisa mapung pharapa larik laisu tamlapa thajai wanjaba matam oirapa mau oirapa mama ama oirapa yumpubi ama oirapa thaksing asida nupi na thengnariba chaitheng khudongthiba awa ana kaya asidagi masana nanthoknaba khaidoknaba hotnajaba asi khakta natana thengnariba khudongthiba adubu akiba laitana mayoknana sungsinduna angamba thongna lingjel uthotuna mai pakpa ngapnaba hotnagadabani haiba asini wakolon asina maram oraga mahakna hindu dharmagi nupibu abalani haibagi mayukta changchili mahaki miyeng asida nupida sakti hamningbagi ulama tattana marule mi amagi punsida thengnariba
matada iba tabi ko matada iba tabi ko dari matada iba tabi ko dari nasi Saroj Nalini Khomdram Ningshing wajib kumaga Ningshing lakanungdagi haiba dari kongni faromsida kumoisena mar kumokse kumani ojagi mapung anida lapusida yaikaba kusing samba amadi nadekaba ina bishnu hana mopi mapung sukun dari ojagi larte yaw wari sinse ojana thenaki ko thodoshida iko molega ibani masida nupi sinse tumara gadabani antara tontune hingadabana te tarigi pawjor sepi ojagi mathuna laibugi ina rasabe yadabugi tawkini mathuta annabu pangthokpagi khudang kaya yawa ohisinsu yawi puna mapagi daga sigi mahum khangiyani puna kukunjari
technical difficulty leiba maramna aina video si fazana stream tawba ngamjadre ngasi pigani adubu akoina masi da ai amuka share tawjarake adubu aina mitsida aina compile tawrakan mayamda share tawningbagi share tawjarakani aduga Facebook amadi private message oina congratulations adagi order tawbirapa masi namak si matam kaithokpirakan haiba tare ko akoigi journey sida yawibagidamata yamna thakachari masigidi program si akoi 4 hours hena stream tawre the technically aina masi save tawba the program legatra leiroi try to so ingonda kitang kana tawre dana ai akoi amuk post haitare ko akoi professional footage kadu assign number gi du yawrakanda akoi nging nasi adubu akoina life moments se akoina share tawrakanda akoi miyam atang punminabagi amatam lawjarakanda stream tawjabani ada amuka chana thakachari akoina delida phonga sumasigi oirakpase publish si book si oina masida ainganda copy ahum aina US ta pujarakani ada India da book asi leire Manipur da akoina print tawbani Manipur da print tawbiriba team Lakshmi na by Library of Manipur di represent tawrakanda akoina di manage tawbirakanda operations team haijaba tare ko akoina print si tawbada yamna wabi khiba hambada akoina library Manipur horpase sidai sida akoi baba jodhana hai sumaina imanda saigi larik thaja janu se masidi emoji na mana nambi bani apachana nambi hai sida mana maina pangiba sida ina khale o pe library of Manipur ki first publication se tamoi emoji na soin tawni se imanda kitang phaugi bhai tare ko ado tamoi emoji na yamna patience laina koina ꯃꯁꯤꯗꯩꯁꯤꯗ final hour ꯐꯥꯎꯕ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯐꯣꯡꯗꯣꯏꯁꯤꯅ ꯗꯦꯜꯂꯤꯗꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯟꯠ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯤꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯟꯂꯥꯏꯟꯒꯤ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯣꯂꯥꯕꯣꯔꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯕꯁꯤꯗ ꯈꯔ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯁ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯠ ꯐꯥꯎ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯆꯦꯟꯖ ꯇꯧꯈꯤꯕ ꯈꯣꯠꯈꯤꯕ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯄꯦꯁꯦꯟꯠ ꯂꯩꯅ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯃꯣ ꯊꯧꯗꯥꯝ ꯅꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯖꯤꯠꯅ ꯏꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯆꯍꯤ 2ꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯅꯩꯅꯔꯛꯑꯒ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯔꯤꯚꯥꯏꯁ ꯇꯧꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯍꯥꯞꯆꯤꯟꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯃꯃꯨꯛ ꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡꯉꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯄꯦꯁꯦꯟꯠꯂꯤ ꯏꯃꯥꯕꯨ ꯅꯔꯆꯔ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯕꯨꯛꯁꯦ ꯋꯥꯈꯟꯗꯒꯤ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯊꯣꯛꯄꯗ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯔꯠ ꯀꯚꯔ ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯤ ꯁꯣꯐꯠ ꯀꯚꯔ ꯄꯥꯝꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯐꯣꯇꯣꯒꯁꯤꯅ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯂꯥꯏꯅ ꯊꯥꯔꯛꯄ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦꯀꯣ ꯑꯦꯂꯦꯛꯁ ꯕꯥꯕꯨꯅ ꯅꯝꯕꯤꯕ ꯐꯣꯇꯣ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯄꯦꯟꯇꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯀꯚꯔ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯕꯨꯛꯀꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯜ ꯗꯤꯇꯦꯜ everything matters ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯄꯦꯟꯇꯤꯡꯁꯤꯒ ꯆꯥꯟꯅꯕ blue color ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯤꯔꯛꯄ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯕꯨꯛꯁꯤ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯌꯦꯡꯕ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯄꯤꯛꯆꯔꯁꯤ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯞꯁꯤꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯀꯛꯆꯕꯁꯤꯗ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯛꯄ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯐꯣꯇꯣꯒ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯒ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯑꯥꯏꯗꯤꯌꯥ ꯗꯤꯐ꯭ꯔꯦꯟ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯛꯄꯁꯤꯗ ꯐꯤꯛꯁꯟ ꯑꯦꯟड ꯄꯣꯏꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯀ꯭ꯂꯕꯀꯤ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯀ ꯄꯟꯖꯒꯦ ꯊꯧꯗꯥꯝ ꯅꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯖꯤꯠ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯁꯤꯗꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯏꯃꯣꯖꯠ ꯅꯤꯉꯣꯝꯕꯝ ꯑꯦꯗꯤꯇꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯂꯥꯏꯁ꯭ꯔꯝ ꯂꯦꯅꯤꯟ ꯁꯦꯀ꯭ꯔꯦꯇꯔꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ R.K. ꯀꯦꯅꯦꯕꯣ ꯑꯦꯛꯖꯤꯀ꯭ꯌꯨꯇꯤꯚ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔ ꯑꯦꯟड ꯐꯣꯔꯃꯔ ꯑꯦꯗꯤꯇꯔꯕꯨ ꯍꯟꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯀꯁꯨ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯔꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯕ꯭ꯔꯦꯔꯤ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕ ꯄꯕ꯭ꯂꯤꯀꯦꯁꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯀꯣꯂꯥꯕꯣꯔꯦꯇꯤꯚ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯋꯥꯔꯛꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯗ ꯁꯣ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯗꯦꯜꯂꯤꯒꯤ ꯏꯚꯦꯟꯠꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯚꯦꯔꯤ ꯍꯣꯞꯐꯨꯜ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯏꯕꯁꯤꯗ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯋꯥꯔꯜꯁꯤꯗ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯖꯦꯟꯠ ꯇꯧꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯪꯂꯤꯁꯇꯁꯨ ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯀꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯐꯣꯡꯉꯤꯕꯁꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯤ ꯃꯩꯇꯩꯂꯣꯟ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯃꯌꯦꯛꯇ ꯐꯣꯡꯉꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯅꯣꯟ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯤ ꯂꯤꯁꯅꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯅꯣꯟ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯤ ꯚ꯭ꯌꯨꯋꯔꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯇꯦꯟꯁꯟ ꯂꯧꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯏꯚꯟ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯤ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯁꯀ ꯁꯦꯠꯂꯒ ꯂꯥꯛꯄ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯝꯗ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯈꯪꯅꯤꯡꯕ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯟꯁꯂꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯛꯎ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯟꯁꯂꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯕꯁꯤꯗ ꯏꯪꯂꯤꯁꯇ ꯅꯠꯇꯅ ꯑꯇꯩ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯌꯥꯒꯤ ꯚꯔꯅꯦꯀꯨꯂꯔ ꯑꯇꯩꯗ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯛꯎ ꯀꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯇꯥꯕꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ I feel that we are on the right path for our mission ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯈꯣꯡ ꯊꯥꯡꯗꯣꯛꯄ ꯍꯧꯒꯗꯅꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯀꯔꯦꯟꯠꯂꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ Stories of Manipur, collection of stories based on real event ko akhoi hujik Manipur ki conflict lai ba May 2023 sida ai isamak nasu relief camp the support tawgi wari madugi collection se akhoi hujik progress te izeri masi akhoi gi wari se akhoi phontok ni nasi aduna adomgi wari leiraga disoidana message tawbirau adumgi wari do akhoi de lebiu natragana adomna writer oiragasu adom nebiu aduga akhoi mem phonginasi akhoi gi what is it in our own words? Let us write it, let us share it to the world and let them listen to our voice, to our stories. Masi haraga nasi gidi program masi loisin jarage Library of Manipur.